choo, motherfucker, let's go!
Rosan 2 hak Rosan 2 UWU.
Hello, cuties. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Happy new week. I hope you're all doing
All
good.
we have to decide is what to do with the time that is given to us.
Hi, Kara.
Potter!
I got something to share too. Rosan 2 UWU.
Actually fainted.
Oh, hi, Potter. And Mick. What the heck? What the heck are you guys doing? Starting up a hype training, get it to level 3 before I'm even here. It's definitely chaos. How am I supposed to start a relaxed stream? You guys just never allow me to do that. You're so sneaky. Okay, I have to do things in order. I love that so many of you were here so early. It's very good to like arrive at your PC and see people in chat. It really warms my heart. So we have like first crew today because OBS was a bitch, so we needed to restart. But we have Mick, Koki, Valaria, Petra, Pada, and then again Pada, Valaria, Koki, Petra, and Sweetie snatching a second first crew. Thank you so much, all of you, for being here so early in the beginning of stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You guys are part of the cool crew of today. Thank you for wanting to hang out here as we start the stream. I really appreciate it. And then to all of you sneakies who start up that hype train right at the beginning of stream. Charlotte, thank you so much for the 7 months already. What the heckies? Thank you so much for being my friend. Thank you so much for wanting to be my mod. I love yous. Enjoy your lurk. I hope to see you in a little bit. Thank you so much for the 7 months. I really appreciate it. And then Echo with the 6 months. That's half a year. Has it been half a year? That's mind-blowing. Honestly, mind-blowing. Thank you so much for that support. I really appreciate it. Please enjoy your brand new sub badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing. I also see all of the tours coming in. I'm very happy to see that. It's so nice. Let me see. Trubro with the 13 months at tier 3. What? Thank you so much for that support. That's bonkers. I really appreciate it. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much for always having my back, for literally being supportive of every freaking stupid idea I come up with. Thank you for wanting to be my mod, for being an amazing friend. I cannot wait to give you hugs again very soon. Thank you so, so much. And then Mick with the 13 months as well. Thank you so much for also wanting to be my mod, for laughing at my stupid jokes, for just wanting to hang out here. You're fantastic, amazing, every single one of you. Thank you so much for that hype train at the beginning of stream. That's what? I haven't even said hi, and I already know that I'm like an hour behind on chat, like easy. So I'm gonna do quick. I'm gonna scroll through quick, okay? Potta, hi. Charlotte, hi. Petra, hi. Cece, welcome in. Hello, Mick, welcome in. I see Sari is here. That is so nice. Let me see. Noah, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. And Butterfly, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're so well. Dina, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in. Celeste, welcome in. How are you doing? Muskunen, hello. Welcome, welcome. Let me see. Okay, that's where I restarted stream. Echo, of course, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Sweetie, please go take care of yourself. Lurk, not be here at all. Please, please, please take care of your headache and nothing else. I don't want to see you in here unless you're feeling 120%, because self-care is very sexy and you need to be very sexy, as we all know. And thank you everyone who hosted. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Kara, of course, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Hello, hello. And Valaria, welcome in. Star, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Good morning to you. And Sam, welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic. And Julie, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing so, so well. Yara, welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Girl from Norway, welcome in. Yenny, welcome in. I hope all of you are doing amazing. I might come and go today because I'm supposed to work. Good luck with work. Thank you so much for wanting to hang out while you work. I really appreciate it. Let me see. Okay. I see all the redeems coming in. That is so good. You did the 6 months thingy? I don't know why I didn't say, but thank you so much for the 6 months in advance. What? Turbo. Thank you. That's like so heckin' supportive. What the heck? Thank you. And I don't know what to say to that. Oh my god, thank you so, so much. I really appreciate it. Also, we're gonna do the points in a little bit for all the emotes, for everyone who just subbed, because you all have points to distribute. Blob, welcome in. I hope you're doing so, so well today. It's so good to see you. Thank you for the breather. That was a good breath. I needed that. Muskunen, you have to... There's another command. I'm sorry, it's that we changed the command. So, if you do exclamation point tours, it should tell you what you should type in chat. I think it is exclamation point redeem tour and then your gallery idea. In case you haven't figured it out yet. But it's not Q join because we decided to change it last minute. What can I say? It was a good joke. It was Daddy TXT joke. I see so many people of you are doing good. I'm so happy to read all of that. I'm so happy to see that all of you are good. And thank you, Turbro, for wanting to help with the emote points. I really appreciate it. Speaking of sexy, I have a snap streak of 69 with Dina. Very nice. Very, very nice. Also, Theodora, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Thank you so much for that breather. Also, hi, Otter. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. So well. I'll be floating in and out at work and phones today. Good luck with work, Star. Thank you so much for floating in and out. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, Otter. It's so good to see you. And thank you, Tubro. Thank you for doing the tours command. I really appreciate it. But since you redeemed it, no one else redeemed it, Muskunen. So it's you didn't like lose a spot on the list. You can like re-enter it. And thank you for the host, Otter. Thank you, thank you. And I'm happy to hear that you're doing well. I'm very, very happy to hear so. I'm also doing well. For everyone who asked, I saw like many people asking, but I was like, I'll get to it when I catch up with chat a little bit. But I'm doing well. I am on my period and my body is freaking killing me. It literally hates me. It's fantastic. But we'll get through. I just really want to enjoy your builds in The Sims, look at all the stories, and like just get distracted by all of the good things that you made up. So that's what we're gonna do today, and I'm very, very excited. Also, hi Alicia, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well today. Thank you for the hug, Potta. Thank you, thank you. It's look, we have something that like made a comeback on the stream. I know my screen is mirrored, but I think 4 letters, you can read it mirrored. Cozy. The cozy cup is back because it is very much autumn weather. I'm also wearing my knitwear again. It's very much that type of season, and we're gonna enjoy it to the fullest. I have my blankie right here in case I get cold. I don't think I will, but you know, the cozy cup is back. For those of you that have never seen the cozy cup before, because I know that a lot of you came in over the past few months, over the summer, you've never seen the cozy cup, but the cozy cup is a stream classic. It is it used to be here when I started streaming last year, because I started streaming in July, and then in September it already got, just like now, it got a little bit chilly. So I brought out the cozy cup, and it was quite an icon on the stream until like good somewhere into February, March, and then it started to warm up outside and I wasn't drinking any tea anymore. So I didn't need the cozy cup. And that's when the iconic Rosannatxt tea bottle made its entrance. But the cozy cup is back. You sent the details in Discord DM. What kind of details do you mean, Muskunen? Like the story and stuff. Because then I'll make sure to look at it as soon as I get to your tour. Love that. I love it too. I'm very happy that the cozy cup is back. It's like one of those things that I was also kind of scared in a way that it would break. Like it would break along the way. But I'm very happy that it didn't. There's 2 different houses. Okay, can you like redeem 2 different things then for each house? Because I also set this to Echo, because Echo also has multiple entries for the shell tours. I want to make sure that I at least tour 1 build of everyone. So if there's multiple people today, I might bump your second build to tomorrow or Wednesday. Because I can imagine that there might be people here that only have time to be here today, and I don't know, it would feel kind of rude to like tour 2 builds from one person and then having to bump someone and they won't have their build toured at all. So if you have like 2 builds that you want me to tour, feel free to like redeem them as a separate, and then if needed I can do 1 like tomorrow or Wednesday, and if you cannot be there you can like watch back the VOD if you want to see what I say about like your story and your shell. But I want to give everyone a fair chance of at least getting 1 of their builds toured, if that makes any sense. You don't want me to tour the wrong one. Okay, then it's good. Then it's good. I just want to make sure that everyone knows that in case more people submitted like copies of the same build, or they did like 2 different versions. Feel free to let me know like either which one I should tour, or if you want to do multiple, like redeem them multiple times. Also, girl from Norway, welcome in. Hello, hello. It's so good to see you. And I see that you also redeemed your tour. That's so nice. I see a good list already. As you can see the tour queue here. I also have it on the game scene, but obviously it's kind of blocking what you can see. So I can like turn it off and on the game scene. So in case you ever want to know what the order is and like when you're up, just feel free to ask, or I can show it on stream. Also, Lolante, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why the alert didn't go off, but I really appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having... Oh, where's the alert? Ah, I see. It's my fault. They were still hidden. They were still hidden from recording earlier this week. But thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing so well. At least mine for this only has 1. A different shell challenge for some reason uploaded 8 copies. Oh, that's so annoying. That is so annoying. And also, Laulau, did I say hi to you? I read your name, and in my head I said hi, but I realized I might not have said it out loud. But welcome in. I hope you're doing so well, and thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate it. And also, Chalky, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Hello, hello. And hi, Em. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Mm. But I'm very happy to see that there are so many people here that already want their shell toured. Because I was like, in my head, I know that doesn't make any sense. But like in my head, I was like, what if no one is here today? Like, what if no one shows up today and wants their build toured? Then like, what do I do? I'm so glad to see that you're all here and that there's like many people who want their shell toured, because I am so excited to see what you guys did with the shells. Like, I cannot wait. I think you did say hi. Okay, good luck. It's like at one point I realized, like, what if I was rude and I didn't say hi? Just the time of the month. High five. Same. We'll get to go through it together. Yes. I think Charlotte is still lurking. I think she was putting her kid to bed. So we might have to wait a little bit. But I'm not sure, Echo, you're here still. And Mick, I think you're also still here. Please let us know what you want to vote for on the emotes. Because both of you have 5 points. And Turbo, did you already do your own 15 points? And also... No, because I was like, do I need to do like the 3 months in advance? Or like the 6 months in advance? But Sweetie also did that. And I also didn't give him like 6 months worth of points, I think. I can be here tomorrow probably, so if someone on the list can only make it today, I'm willing to switch places. That's really good to know. Like, if we get into a position where that's needed, that's really, really good to know. Welcome back, Charlotte. Welcome back. Wanted to ask about that. I feel like you're so far the only two who have done this. So, in case that we do decide to do it, we can do it for you both. But we'll need... I don't know. I mean, it would make a difference. Obviously. I'll think about it, if that's okay. I don't know why. Like, it would make sense. But then Sweetie also gets, like, what was it? Because he subbed on tier 2, so it's 50 points for his vote. And then you get... Holy shit, you get 6 times 15 points. You also sub 6 months in advance. Why can I not see this? It's so strange. But also, Charlotte, thank you so much for subbing for 6 months in advance. What the heck? Because Twitch is being little bitch. Yeah, really, Twitch is being little bitch for sure. But thank you so much for wanting to support me 6 months in advance. Like, honestly, that is like next level support. The fact that you like decide that you want to support me from like now until 6 months into the future. I don't even know what my favorite meal will be 6 months into the future. And you know that you want to be here. Thank you. But I got to vote with 5 points. Okay. I feel like then, because the thing is, I cannot see it. I can't see when someone subs 6 months in advance. So I think then we're just gonna keep it at like only this month then. Because otherwise there might have been so many people that did that and then I didn't know and I didn't give them points. And then the whole point system will like completely, you know, break and not make sense anymore and not be fair. So we're just gonna keep it at this one thing then. Also, Jess, hi! And thank you so much for gifting a 3 months. See, now I can see it. It's indeed. It is. It is indeed only with the new subs. Thank you so much for gifting Jess a 3 months tier 1 sub. I really, really appreciate it. Jess, please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing. I hope that you enjoy all of them courtesy of the incredibly generous Turbo. Turbo. I almost said Turbo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness, that would have been so embarrassing. It's not like I've said that before. I love your setting so much. So cozy. Thank you. And also Louise, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Brain no worky anymore. Brain definitely no worky anymore. You have the same chair. It is so comfortable. I love this chair. So, I don't know. You love the cup? It's very cozy. It's very cozy. I don't know. I can't make decisions like this. Because, like, what if someone also subbed 6 months in advance and they're not here? And then we give you all more points because you did it, and then other people also did it, but they don't get the points? It just feels so unfair. But then in this case, with Jess, like, I can see it. And I know that when, I think it was Sweetie who also gifted someone 3 months in advance, like a gifted sub, and then he did get 15 points. Six months in advance still gets you 5 points because you get 6 times 5 points. I know, but then you don't get 5 points. 6 times 5 points is 30. So that's 30 points. I'm so confused. I'm still like subbing monthly only to say Twitch just take my money for 6 months, but sub monthly. Huh? Oh, Muskunin, that is so sweet. That's adorable. That's very, very cute. She's very talented. Muskunin just sent a picture that her daughter painted, and it's adorable. It's really, really adorable. I'm getting an error in my brain. I know, same. When you sub in advance, it's still a normal sub. Yeah, true. But, I mean, you pay the whole thing, right? We pay the whole thing. That's true. You do get to share it every month, but you pay now. Okay, I need to make an executive decision on this because it's getting confusing. So, just 5 points. Okay, Mick made the executive decision for me. Yeah, we're just counting the subs for this month then. Let's just say that we're just, because that's what I've done before. That's what I've been doing for the past 3 weeks. So I feel like it's only fair if I stick to that routine because all this time I didn't know that people subbed for like months in advance. So that's what I've been doing for 3 weeks. So we're going to continue to do it. We're going to continue to do it. Executive decision. Because then I don't have to go back and like trace my steps and get really confused. So Charlotte can put 5 points on Flirt. And then Turbo, you have 15 points. Make that make sense. Because it will. It just, I feel really bad for... I have 20. Sorry. Do you have 20? It was 5, 10, and 15, right? Oh, but you also... Sorry, you gifted sub. Wow, brain is so confused. Why am I like this? I cannot do anything. Thank you for helping me think. Like, all of you are my collective brain today, and I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for gifting sub to Sam. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I'm so sorry, Louise. That's exactly, like, you are just as confused as me. It's almost magical that, like, whether you've been here for 13 months or, like, a day, you're confused. But thank you so much to Rose. Sam, please enjoy your badger emotes and your app reviewing for a whole month, courtesy of the incredibly generous Turbo. Thank you, thank you. Actually, 25. So sneaky. Also, hi, Boopy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. I hope you're doing so well. It's so good to see you. Cozy and confused. Yes, that's exactly the mood we're going for today. Chaotic, cozy, and confused. That's the 3 moods that we have. That's the moods that we have. Turbo clicking buttons today, yeah. He's very good at that. My brain is so tired today, so I don't care about more confusion. Okay, I'm gonna send every single one of yous a really big hug. Because I feel like many of you are either tired or confused now. So you deserve a hug. I know, Turbo is way too freaking generous. Like, honestly, it's an issue. Because it is. Because I can't. Jams don't work. Yes, it does. Why doesn't it? What do you mean? Why doesn't it work? It's always a delight to catch you all. You're so sweet, Boopy. It's always a delight to have you over. Your sweater looks so cozy. It is a very cozy sweater. I bought this like 6 years ago. And it is still going. And it's one of my favorites. And I was like so happy that I can put it on again. Wish we had sweater weather here. What kind of weather is it for you, Jess? Is it super warm? Jam's error. Where is it? Where is an error? I don't see an error. I'll see myself out, yeah? I'm not actually gonna stand up because my tummy hurts, but I'll see myself out. Oh my god, I thought it was colder, now I'm painfully sunburned. Ooh, yikes, yikes. It's a really bad joke, it's funny. Yeah, that's the thing, yeah. Too many IT nerds. Oh my goodness. It's in the 30s here, oof. Oof, that's very warm. Yeah, that's definitely not sweater weather. Also, Dina, I love that you also still have it. Like, Dina has the exact same one in a different color. And we used to rock it together. Like, we used to wear it, like, on the same day for some reason a lot. You don't even work with tech. That's the thing. You're not even an IT nerd. And you make the joke. Huh. Mick is stealing my dad's joke. Literally my dad's joke. My dad told it to me. But it's a good question. Nuggies lives in the sun. Yeah, I mean... In ways I'm jealous, but also I like sweater weather, so... And also, it's 5 degrees for you, Cece. Oof, that's cold. You'll tell the answer then. Okay. You have to guess, bro. You have to guess. You heard the joke before? Probably Dad told it to you. He told it to me yesterday. Anyone in chat can join, by the way. Anyone in chat can join in on this joke. Unless you know the answer, then you have to stay quiet because that is not funny. How many software engineers do you need to change a light bulb? I don't know. 5. Hi, Valentine. Hello, hello. Coral sweater. It's gray. Huh? It's gray. But hi, Valentine. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Hello? Happy, hi! Hello, welcome in everyone. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Please do tell me everything. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for deciding to come over here. Let me actually say hi to all of you. Gamer for Mums, hi. Maggie, welcome in. Crystal, welcome in. Magu, welcome in. Jake, it's very good to see you. Welcome in. Is it Simiki, welcome in as well. Tom, welcome in. Molly Malk Coffee Bean. I hope I say that correctly. I'm sorry if I butcher anyone's username. I'm very sorry. But welcome in. Queen, welcome in. Cookie Peaches, welcome in. The Noctorium, welcome in. Ash Nails, welcome in. Is it Odd Pegoi? I'm probably butchering that. I'm very sorry, but welcome in. Also, very nice raid, 69. Very nice. Also, Happy, of course, welcome in. Kanashi Roboto, welcome in. King Kacha, welcome in. Oh my god, it's so many of you. Hello. Is it Mara Nadi? I'm probably butchering that as well, but welcome in, and thank you all so much for all of those follows. What the hickeys? Welcome in. Molly Mock, thank you so much for letting me know. Thank you. I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. How was your stream? What were you up to? Can we get another shout out for Happy, please? You guys, what are you doing? Thank you all so much for all of those follows. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. What the hickeys? I need to breathe from that. Please do tell me how your stream was. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope you had loads and loads of fun. Thank you, Mick, for the shout out for Happy. If there was anyone hanging out here before that raid that doesn't know Happy yet, please make sure that you do something about that and share some love, because Happy is absolutely amazing. You will love it over there. Honestly, you will love it over there. You were shell touring. Oh my god, I love that you were also shell touring. I hope that you saw some amazing builds, but I'm pretty sure that you did, because there are some crazy talented people out there. That's honestly, every single time it blows my mind. I love that you came here, because we are indeed also shell touring today. So we were actually just getting started with the stream. But thank you so much for coming over here. I have not introduced myself at all, because I actually have a little raid video. It is a 1-minute introduction to me and my streams and my community. And I always feel like it gives a little bit more of an explanation of where you ended up. So I would very much like to show it to you guys if you're okay with that. I'll be back in 1 minute and we'll chat right after. Hello, my name is Rosanna, or Rosie. I am a comfy cozy variety streamer who mostly plays games like Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, and The Sims. We're doing it! She's dying. They're going into like the secret shower. What did I just watch? I think she knows something's not right. Then we have this thing that comes from like the time that Jesus was still alive. I'm quite the chatterbox. I have ADHD. You just have to embrace the fact that you're gonna say stupid things and then everything will be fine. I didn't expect to like licking something this spicy. She is doing the partner pussy. I didn't mean to say partner pussy. You might not believe it, but it's true. I'm really smart. Ooh, ooh. Okay, let me eat this sour candy. Oh, shit. Oh, this is bad. We're great. Fantastic. And if you want to hang out here, you're more than welcome to do so. But if you guys need to practice some self-care, grab a drink, grab a snack. Please make sure to do so, because self-care is very, very sexy. Bye. That's a little raid video. Also, Mossy, welcome in. Thank you so much again for that raid. I honestly really appreciate it. Turbo, not the baby voice time when I'm welcoming in a raid. Dang it. My mods really love me. So now I have to talk like this for the coming minute, which is honestly the worst timing possible. Mick, not more chaos. Enjoy gym. I hope you have loads and loads of fun. Thank you so much again for that raid. I really appreciate it. If anyone who came with the raid needs to drop off, drop alert, grab something to drink, do some stretchies, please make sure to do it, because self-care is very sexy, like I said in the video. Thank you so much again for deciding to come over here. I really appreciate it. I sound like a freaking idiot. I do that to myself with my silly channel point redemption. But thank you so much for coming over here. I really appreciate it. We were indeed gonna do some shell tours today, and I was actually, right before you came in, telling a joke, and then I was gonna hop into the game and do the shell tours for today. So if you want to hang out here and vibe with us, you're more than welcome to do so. I can speak normal again. Kanashi, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you so much to everyone who just followed. I really, really appreciate that. What the heckies? So many of you. Thank you so, so much. As I said, right as you came in, we were doing a little riddle, which was how many software engineers does it take to change a light bulb? And the answer is 0, because it's a hardware problem. It's a very nerdy joke, and I had to finish it anyways. And with all of that being said, it's very much time to hop into the game and do some shell tours. I feel like that's honestly the worst joke I could have possibly told to welcome in a raid. Unsub, please. You cannot, bro. You're stuck with me. You're stuck with me for the coming 6 months. I feel very proud for bringing up that joke. Yeah, you're a good mod, Mick. Yummy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. Raspberry Cake, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Insert Swedish Chelsea emote. I love also that it's not actually Chelsea's emote. It's Swedish Chelsea's emote, you know. Follow because of how funny that joke was. Thank you. Welcome to chat. I mean, I have to give credits. Like, that was a tier, like, top tier dad joke because it was actually made by my dad yesterday. I was having dinner over at my parents and he told me the joke and I was like, oh my goodness. And then I sent it to Mick, who's my mod, because he works in IT and I figured that he would find it a funny joke. And now he brought it up on stream, obviously. At least I know how to make executive decisions. That's very true. You do. You do. I'm going to hide the tour queue in case you want to know at one point or another in stream if your build is already toured or if it's getting toured or like when you're next up. Just feel free to ask and I can like quickly open up the tour overview. But obviously I want to make sure that we can actually see the build. And the first one on the list for today is actually Celeste's build. So I'm going to copy and paste her gallery idea and actually find... If you won't connect today, I was just about to say, I will frickin' kill you twice. Also, hi Jazzy, welcome in. It is so good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Okay, so for those of you that are new here that have missed the idea behind the shell challenge, the idea for the shell challenge was called Storybook Shell. And with that, like, not just making a pretty build, but also coming up with a story for the build. So every single house has a story to it. And there's also in every build a baby Yoda that I'll have to find. So that's basically what we're going to do today. We're going to look at a lot of story surrounding houses and find baby Yodas. The story was too long for the description. Okay. So you're going to put in chat and then I will read it. Also, Ellie, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And also, is it Shimers or Shimers? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. This is the story of Bowie and Anne. Those whose style may be described as wild and colorful. Anne works in the business career, distracting herself from her burning desire to raise a family. As a same-sex couple, getting pregnant is not an easy task. Bowie is a free soul who wants to sleep around despite being married to Anne. Anne agrees to an open relationship, hoping of Bowie's adventures will result in a baby. It doesn't take long for Bowie to get pregnant, but despite Anne's joy about becoming a mother, her desire to carry a child herself also sets in. After having a little girl, Anne and Bowie start a medical traject. Do you say traject in English? I know what you mean though. So that Anne can carry their next baby. Then life takes a turn. Not only does Anne find out she's pregnant with 4 boys, Bowie's affair with the maid has her expecting another girl as well. In a very short time, the family grows from 3 to 8, but the household funds don't grow accordingly. Now that the kids are getting older, the family needs to utilize the available space to the max. Welcome to their chaotic but love-filled home. Celeste, the drama. I live for this shit. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it has an underscore. Thank you for letting me know, Sam. Thank you for letting me know. I'm actually gonna copy and paste it. Hello, chat. There we go. I'm gonna save it quickly so that if I get to your build, I have it written down. But thanks for letting me know. This is my 3rd generation legacy gen. Oh my goodness. Things got out of hand thanks to MCC. Very nice. Also, hi Kiara, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so let's place down the build because I need to look at how, in God's name, did you fit 8 Sims into this house? That's just impossible. Also, is it Heatherms? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a magical Monday. The tea is piping hot. Yeah, that is honestly a lot of drama. Also, next time I need to go to a lot and then actually put down the lot because that actually goes faster. No, I clicked wrong. I know how to play The Sims. I really do. And also, hello, I'm Lucy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? My cat is here to join. Toot also wants to see your build, Celeste. She's very excited. She joined at the right time. Okay. First, let's look at the outside of this build. As per usual, I am blown away by what you did with this build, Celeste. Knowing what the original shell was? I'm speechless. How do you... I have like a brain error on how well this is done. With the whole balconies and like porches and... Dude, you're actually in the way now. He wants to be on my lap. I have no choice but to give in. But this is... And it is so smart to have like a big dining space outside. Because obviously that would take up a lot of space indoors. But yeah, teach us your ways. This is fantastic. I also have a question. Are you actually playing in this house with your legacy challenge then? Because you say it's your 3rd gen. Are you also living here? Okay, so you enter on the 1st floor. Oh, I'm already loving this. So you have like a little nook to study. And a bathroom. Very nice. And then you have a very smartly compact kitchen that actually leads up to the outdoor space. Also, I just saw that you moved these stairs kind of like outside, but below they're inside. But since it's covered on the upper floor, like it's not like rain is gonna get in. It was for a bit. You actually played here. I love that. That's fantastic. And then you made this into like a small living room. I am so impressed with this floor plan as well. I'm like blown away. But they really needed a bigger place, so when they had a little bit more money, they moved. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, I would probably not be able to play with 8 Sims in such a small house. It looks so good. This is so pretty. Yeah, like, okay, so this is good moment to say this in the stream. If you're hanging out here and we're touring someone's build and you really like it, or you're seeing something that they did that you think is really smart, or like anything that you see that you're like, wow, this is something that I really appreciate, put it in chat. Like, it's honestly one of the funnest things about shell tours is not just me reacting to the build, but like we all get to collectively react to the build and like be impressed with certain things that someone did, or like the whole build, or like the vision that someone had, or the story. Like, honestly, take your time to put your compliments into chat because it is so much fun. And this build, for those of you who are like missing it, I think you're not, but it's from No Free Earbuds. Her name is Celeste, absolutely fantastic builder. Because every single time you do something in The Sims, I am like blown away. I love the art in the living room nook. It's custom gallery art, I think. I love how you almost always use this, right? Or did you actually have your Sims make this yourself? We do also have a clap command, yes. So if you like want to clap for someone's build because you really like what they did, feel free to clap for them as well. And yeah, the baby Yoda, I'm gonna have to find the baby Yoda in here. So let's all keep an eye out that if I really cannot find it, that you guys can help me. But I haven't seen it yet. But I love all of the clutter and it looks amazing so far. Let's actually go downstairs. You made another bathroom. That is genius. It's kind of like open in the hallway, but it works. Baby Yoda is having a great time somewhere. You found Yoda, okay. Oh, you're fast. I have not found Yoda. Oh, sorry. I love... That is hilarious. Baby Yoda is just taking a little bath. Also, hi Lynn. I saw you. I think I saw your name earlier in chat, but I forgot to say hi. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. And also, John Rambo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing fantastic. But I love that. I love the placement of Baby Yoda. That's honestly hilarious. Okay, so let's see how you make this happen. So if they come downstairs, they take the stairs, which this is kind of like an open space. Let's take a look at the floor plan. So this hallway is technically open, but it's covered, so it's not really open, but it's technically open. And then they can go out to this porch area through this door. I love also what you did here with the window placement. It is so 70s, and I'm living for it. I also, every single time I see one of your builds, I'm like, I want to take inspiration from how you use wallpapers. Because you always manage to do so many different printed wallpapers in one house and make it look good. And I just don't know how you do that. Like, I can use 2 wallpapers and I think, oh no, that's really busy. I can do more. And you somehow managed to put so many in and I'm like, oh yeah, that looks really good. Also, Lynn, I'm very happy to hear that you're doing good. You did not clip the head. That was like the most ugly laugh I ever did in my life. I love how you did this. This build is giving me the urge to build something. Same. I tried to fit as much as possible in this house as Bowie has a very chaotic style. It is visible, but in like the best way possible. Okay, so we have a kids room for 2 kids, and then there's like a small bathroom over here. I love that the bathroom also is super brightly colored. And this room is very, very cluttery and messy. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on here. But I love that it makes a lot of sense that if you had like such a small room, you would probably add shelving wherever possible. Like here, have a shelf that just contains the stuff that you need in your bed and stuff. It makes a lot of sense. And then This parent's bedroom? Excuse you? How does this look so good? Look, you made this whole custom thing. Like some sort of a custom headboard. And it looks amazing. Like this whole green with the wood tones, it looks so good. It looks so, so good. And then this bigger bedroom where there is 4 beds. 4 beds. And like, actually, I don't know how you managed to fit such a large wardrobe in here. I would have never had the space to do this. I would have just like ran out of space horribly everywhere. But somehow you managed to fit in like desks and toys, and this is like a fully functional build. It's actually not a room. Consider my mind blown. It's the gap under the stairs. That is so smart. I honestly think this is one of the most creative builds ever. What the heck? This is so good. This is so good. Like everything. The decoration, the detail, the thought behind it, the story. I think I love it even more that it has a story, because otherwise this would have been a very impressive build. We're like, wow, there are 8 Sims living here. That's really impressive. But now I'm like, oh my god, I know why there's 8 Sims living here, and I know why it's so colorful. I absolutely hated building on the round parts, though. It was a pain. I feel you. But you definitely made it happen. Can we get some massive hypes and claps and all of the positivity and like all of the good things that you can possibly think of in chat for Don't Free Earbuds, aka Celeste, because honestly, this is such a good build. I adore this. I want this in my life. I just realized I want to make sure to favorite all of your builds and comment on them on the gallery, because I love that. But thank you so much for joining in the shell tours. I honestly had so much fun touring this one. The story behind this is chaotic, and I live for it. And your build again is absolutely fantastic, and I'm absolutely blown away. Thank you so much for joining. I can check you off the queue, and that means that the next one on the list is Valeria. So let me actually copy and paste your username. I'm just gonna put it on the lot next to it because I think it's kind of funny. Then we'll have a row of shell tours. Me, yes you. Yes you. So let's go. Is your story in the description, or do you want to put it here in chat? I was already proud of my own build, but seeing this, I'm so impressed. That's so sweet, Dina. I can't wait to see yours in a bit as well. The gallery is, as per usual, incredibly fast. There we go. And then let me just go to your catalog. I think I will be able to find it a little bit faster. Which one is it, Valeria? Ah, I see Storybook shell. Never mind, I found it. I found it. So let me place it down. Furnished. Thank you for the lurklin. Thank you, thank you. Specifically brought headphone to the bar to listen. It's in the description. Okay, then I'm gonna open it up again. And let's read the description. This craft-loving sim moved to a quiet one-bedroom house after university. She struck gold on Plopsy and was knitting every day to meet demands. She was finally where she wanted to be when she started to notice things going missing. She would finish a book and then poof, she would never see it again. At least the mystery waited until she was finished. Then, no, it doesn't say that. A few weeks later, she started to hear sounds coming from the walls. What was that? Huh. I'm very intrigued by this. Okay, so it is a haunted house or something. Okay. Okay. Consider me intrigued. I'm very curious to see what kind of evidence we can find from this. Also, I'm assuming that this is the front of the house, but if I ever like wrongly place a lot, feel free to correct me so I can rotate it or something. Baby Yoda is living in the walls, stealing books. Maybe, I love that already. Also, is it Angie Savio? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a magical Monday. Bar has free cocktails. Oh my god, imagine having free cocktails while watching a stream. That sounds perfect. Need to BRB. Good luck finding the babies. Thank you so much, Turbo. Thank you for the BRBs. And enjoy House of Dragon. I was like looking at the time if it was actually 8. Amazing landscaping. Yes, for sure. I also really love the blue with this roof. I have honestly never seen this roof pattern before. Or maybe I have and I just didn't notice. Which one is it? Ah, it's the one from Snowy Escape. It looks so pretty. I'm going to use that more often. It really fits well with the blue and white vibes. The tiny balcony. That's amazing. I love that so much. We'll be here in a bit still. No worries, no worries. Thank you so much for letting me know. I appreciate it. And this backyard as well with like also having the blue lights. I really appreciate the eye for detail. Like having the blue lights in as well. With everything being blue and white. It's just with the blue flowers. I just like the consistency, like the little blue lantern. I really like it. Great roof skills. Yes, I agree. This is a really good roof. It's very well roofed. Especially with the little balcony here. Like, how did you do that? You did it with all separate pieces. You made it look like one big roof, but it's all separate pieces. Honestly impressed. Very impressed. Okay, so from the outside, this looks like your typical super nice, quaint home, great backyard. Like, you know, this is the place that you want to move to if you made it. Oh, I'm already seeing a color scheme on the inside and I already love it. Okay, let's actually check the floor plan first so that we get a kind of an idea on what we're going into. So if you enter, there's a little hallway and you can go off into a kitchen. Oh, I like the design and placement of this kitchen. Also with the fridge in this little nook, very smart. And there's the stairs to go up. Here's a little bathroom. Very nice placement of the shower as well. I like it. I like it when you use like the little nooks everywhere. It just makes it so realistic. It makes sense, you know. Very nice living room. Again, I love the color scheme with the old pink and then having kind of the teal come in. I really like it. I love all of the crafting stuff everywhere. It's very nice. Oh, and again, very smart use of that little nook. The shower was the random wall with the shower. You kept the random wall. Honestly, that deserves. For anyone here, I accidentally left a random wall in the shell. Like, it wasn't supposed to be there. And at one point, people started asking, can we remove this wall because we think it's not supposed to be here? And the fact that you kept the random wall, like, honestly is more impressive even, because that wall was really unfortunately placed. It made making a good floor plan, like, very difficult. So I'm impressed that you kept the wall. And then I love that you make this into this really big, lovely dining room. But in the floor plan, it makes a lot of sense that that is a big dining room. It's such a good floor plan. Honestly, such a good floor plan. And then I think upstairs is a bedroom. But before I move there, I kind of want to... I see something. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go in first person to look at this. Baby Yoda actually has a full house under the stairs. Oh my god, he has a TV and everything. Wait, we need to go to the other side. Okay, wait. I'm gonna put the walls up. We're gonna go as if we're Baby Yoda, okay? So you're like, you have the living room and then the dining room, and then there's this little tiny door. Baby Yoda edition of Welcome to My Crib, but like for real though. This is so good. And you go through the little door, and it's a tiny Baby Yoda apartment. I love that you went through the time and the struggle to like size every single thing here down. This is all Sims furniture just sized down like at least 20 times. I don't know. It is so good. And look at all of the books that Baby Yoda has been stealing. And like having even like a bedroom, and then back here, having a window to have like a tiny little bathroom. Baby Yoda has their own calendar. Yeah, to remember when to steal the books, right? This is... And I love that like the books that Baby Yoda steals are still normally sized. Like, they're actually human sized, but then all of the other things are Baby Yoda sized. This is the best thing I've ever seen. I love this idea. This is so brilliant. I love that I kind of, as a joke, said, give Baby Yoda a home. And that you were like, okay, I'll rise up to that challenge. I'll make sure that Baby Yoda has the comfiest home that you've ever seen. You're home. I'm so happy that you're home, Echo. I'm so happy that you're home. This is amazing, and it's actually making my day a bit better. I'm so happy to hear that. This is genius, and I love how I actually looked at the build without putting the walls down first. Like that I got to kind of take a look at everything before discovering that, because that is so good. That is just so good. And then I love everything, like the whole, the purple wall having a little bit different, like an accent wall, even though all of these walls, like I would have for sure reversed it. As in, I would be that person who's like, oh, the pattern is the accent wall and then the plain one is like the base. And I'm gonna take inspiration from this and be like, no, you can actually use the patterned wall as the full wall as well. And it works very well. It's so good. It is so good. Okay, now that we've seen Baby Yoda's house, I'm actually gonna take a look at the kitchen as well, because that's what I wanted to look at. I love this. It's so good. The colors of the cabinets as well, it goes so well with the rest of the house. You're crackling at the bar. I love it. I love it. Unrelated, but don't do that in your IRL house. I can definitely imagine that that might be a little bit intense. Yes, if you have like the busy wallpaper everywhere. I have one time a friend of mine, she rented out a house that used to be from like a really old couple, and they had that kind of flowery patterned wallpaper all over the place. And then they wanted to take it off, but it turned out it was kind of a wallpaper with some sort of a plastic coating over it. So you couldn't, with your regular wallpaper like steaming thing, kind of steam it and then scrub it off. Because if you steamed it, the wallpaper would just, like the plastic would just get wet and nothing would happen. So that they had to hire a company to like well, not hire a company. They actually called in help from someone like with more experience, like a handyman, to help with the walls. And eventually it just took an hideous amount of time to get it out, like off the walls. It was painful. Currently painting over the previous owner's many choices. I'm so sorry. That sounds very intense. That sounds very, very intense. Also, I just realized that like many of you might be watching that have not been to this stream before and are wondering why on earth we have 5 emotes up in the corner, or you might have not even realized that they were emotes. But for the entire month of September, we have an emote vote going on. So everyone who subscribes gets to put points towards one of the emotes. And at the end of the month, which is this Wednesday, will be the last stream in September for me. The emote with the most votes will actually get added to Twitch and Discord. So I just realized, like, if you're new here and you're wondering what that thing is above my head that keeps moving, that's why. That is why. Oh, that is such a beautiful color scheme again. The old pink, I live for it. It's so good. And I love that there's like also an easel, that there's like even more crafting materials. This house is perfect for a crafter. Jam 404 not found. See? Sweetie makes a joke in a way that I understand. Turbo just kept saying Jam has an error. And I just didn't know what was going on and I got really confused. Also, how are you doing, sweetie? How's the headache? I hope it's good. But I love this. This is so cute. Hi, Rosalia. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Hello, hello. My points go to flirt, please. I'll wait, like, before I do it in case one of the mods decides to do it. And I accidentally do it. But that means 5 more points to flirt. I hope you're doing so well, Rosalia. I hope you're doing so well. I love this. And also, it's a 2-bathroom house then. Because downstairs, we also have a bathroom. It's actually a 3-bathroom house because Baby Yoda also has its own bathroom. Very important. Very important. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Oh, sweetie did it. See? That's where I caused confusion. But thank you, sweetie. Thank you, thank you. You're working. I hope that work goes well. I hope that work goes well today. I'm doing really good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm having so much fun already with the shell tours. I'm like blown away by this build again. And the story, oh, I love it. Laria, thank you so much. Thank you so much for entering the shell challenge. This is honestly the story. I love it. It made me laugh so much. Okay. I love this one. It was fantastic. Thank you so much for joining. That was weird seeing the pop-up that I'm online on Origin. I am not though. I'm here. Yeah, I know. This is like, remember I said this a while back to you. I keep having the pop-ups that you're online, even like all day. Not kidding. I have this like the entire day, all the time. It's very strange. Also, you guys saw that. I didn't realize that you see that. This is a pretty one. It's a pretty one. And also, Rosalie, I have to show you real quick before we move on to the next tour. Look. Baby Yoda lives under the stairs. It is like a full apartment for Baby Yoda under the stairs. It's so good. It's so good. Oh. Yeah, for anyone hanging out here, if you love this build, if like any positivity, let's all put some hypes and some claps in the chat for this build by Valaria. It's honestly amazing. Thank you so much for joining. I had a lot of fun touring this one. Maybe I'm playing Sims all day. Maybe. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Let's go over here. And then the next one is actually from you, Dina. Are you ready for your build to be toured? I'm very excited because you have been saying you've been saying that you worked really hard on this build. So now I'm extra excited. Tom just joined. Hi, Tom. I'm being dragged away to go to the buffet. Catch you later, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out, Valeria, and thank you so much again for joining. Enjoy the buffet. I hope that you have loads and loads of good food. It's such a good idea to have the tiny room for Baby Yoda. I know, right? I'm like blown away by how good that idea is. Okay, let's read the story for this build. This picturesque little home belongs to an introvert artist. She loves to spend her days inside painting, knitting, crafting, you name it. The house truly needs a makeover when she moved in, but some of the details, like the bathrooms, were kept in its original state as much as possible. It's so old and ugly, she found it to be charming in some ways. Her unique, colorful interiors says a lot about her personality. Ooh, I already love this. Introverted artist? I like it. Headache isn't gone yet, but way better. It's like a tension headache, and I think part of it is almost heart attack I got when checking my mortgage. It looked like I was about to pay $2,000 per month for having a roof over my head, but I think I figured it out. It's double because I don't pay in October. Oh my goodness, that would also scare the living heck out of me. Sounds like a good idea that you're calling the bank tomorrow. But it would make sense that it would be like a double term, and then after that, it's gonna go in half. But I'm sorry that you get a little heart attack from that. I get that you would get tension headaches from it. I really hope that all will turn out well. Honestly, I really hope that. I'm glad to hear that the headache is getting better. Please make sure to take care of yourself. Okay, so let's check out the build. I love the color scheme already. I love that you can kind of see in a way that it is an old house. That is so good. That weird little bump out, having it as like a door with the little roof on it. Very smart. I feel like this is super realistic. Like houses like this would have a little back door like this. I could have afforded it, but no more tier 2 or tier 3 subs, you know. And honestly, like no fun in living your life because $2,000 a month is not cool, like for anyone, unless you're super rich. But I love this. I love that you can actually see like what you mentioned in the story, that it was an old house with the windows and like the paneling and stuff on the outside. You can really see that this house is old. But like it's refurbished, but the whole style fits an older house, and I like it. It's very, very nice. Hi, it's money. It's mine. It's mine. I'm not rich. I don't have money. Oh, it's the old pink again. Oh, I live for this. Okay, so let's look at the floor plan again. When you come in, I love that it's a completely different floor plan again. Like completely different than what we saw before. It looks like a yellow Moomin house. I love the Moomin so much. I used to watch that. So for those of you that don't know, the build that I'm touring right now is actually my sister's build. She is also the wonderful designer of my emotes. I'm very proud of her for doing a shell challenge. She finally got a gaming PC so she can play The Sims. And it's so good to like see what she does. It's so nice. And we used to watch the Moomins together. So you saying that is like, yeah, it looks like the Moomin house. I'm not saying much today, as 2 days ago I got my COVID booster shot and now I'm sick with a cold. Oh no. I'm so sorry, ship lover, but welcome in. Thank you so much for wanting to hang out here anyways. I'm sending you all the happy and healthy vibes. Hopefully you feel really good really soon. I'm sorry that I got you, like, bad, the booster. I love the movements. That's such a surprisingly sweet compliment, right? That's what I was thinking. And also, I don't know why the emote one is not working. Huh. I think, was it turned off because the bot wasn't working before? Maybe that was it. But I love the color scheme. It is so warm. Like with the pinks and the yellows and the options for the lighting and stuff. It's so warm and welcoming. I really love this house. So we have, like, you come in, there's a hallway. Then there's like a small narrow hallway that leads you into the kitchen with a dining area. Very nice, big open space. Even though this house is super small, you manage to fit in like a really big dining kitchen, which is so nice. Then here we have some bookcases and kind of like a walking area again, but then, you know, utilizing the space. And then there's this really cute living area with a lot of arts and crafts stuff again, with like the trolley, and I love this. I love this so much. Like the whole vibes with all of the crocheted things and the knitted things, and it just looks, it looks so cozy. This looks like a dream. You know, like a grandma house, but then not for a grandma. And I love that there's just yarn everywhere. Like there's yarn in the kitchen. Just chilling, you know? Just chilling. And the plant, the piggy plant on the fridge. I love it so much. It's so cute. I love this house. Can I move here? Like now? And then here there's just a toilet. So a half bathroom downstairs. Very nice. Smart placement as well, because this is kind of an awkward corner with this floor plan, but this way it's not awkward at all. It's actually functional. And is it Sons Martin? I probably butchered that, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a magical Monday. And emotes are working. Yay! I'm already packing. I will rent this off to you. Okay. Sounds like an idea. Oh my goodness, it has a pink toilet. Do you know, Dina, you know what this bathroom reminds me of? And I think it's specifically because of this sink. It reminds me of the bathrooms at Grandma's house. And I cannot really place why. I think it's also having like this little window all the way at the top. And then having this floating sink that just looks ridiculously old. This looks like the sink in Grandma's bijkeuken, like downstairs. Like, it reminds me of that so much, and I cannot pinpoint why, but it really does. And I like it, and I'm here for it. Oh yeah, the laundry room upstairs also has that. True. True. She just has a lot of those sinks in her house, I think. But I love all the decoration. Like, everything is so truttig. I just don't know the English word for truttig. But like in a perfect way, it's very truttig. And then upstairs, oh, I love this floor plan. I love that this is an entire art studio. That you made this into a separate room that is just for art. And there is so much. Also, I found Yoda. Yoda is supervising the art. Yoda is supervising the art to make sure that it's good quality. But I love all of the paintings and all of the drawings, and that this is like a completely, there's no curtains here either. It's just natural light, natural light. Also, hi Lynn, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. Welcome, welcome. But I love that you made this into just an entire separate room. And I also love that there's a chair in front of the easel. Because I always think it's so unrealistic that your Sims just stand hours on end when they're doing a painting. Like, you would sit down in between to think about it and like take a look at the painting. Yoda's part of the painting setup. They'll be painted soon. Yoda's the model. Yoda is the next model, because who needs naked ladies when you can have a baby Yoda to paint? Wait, it's actually, it's like a still life. It with like the fruit and everything and the flowers, it's like, it's gonna be like the milkmaid. It's gonna be like the milkmaid, but then like that kind of style, but then with a baby Yoda in. That's genius. I love that. It's Milk Yoda. Or like the Yoda with the pearl earring. Oh, I love that. That, yeah, it's something like that. Something like a Vermeer painting, but then with Yoda in it. I'm already living for this. And I cannot wait for someone to actually paint this. There must be someone who does that. Like, does very classical paintings, but then with, like, personas in it that, or characters in it that just really don't add up. My boyfriend is gaming downstairs. He's clearly not winning the game. It's very obvious. Sweetie not clipping it and adding a quote. Oh my god. I'm fine, just exhausted from school and doctor's appointment today, but now I can rest and chill a bit. I hope that you can indeed like relax. I hope that you had a good school day. I hope that you had a good school day. Okay, I love that you have the shower up here and then the toilet downstairs. Like, it makes a lot of sense for the like the overall house, like the floor plan. It makes a lot of sense to have those separated. And I love this bedroom as well. I love like the books everywhere and the makeup and stuff. It's so nice. And then there's actually the door to the balcony. I love that the door to the balcony has curtains. Also, very smart placement of a light. Hiding it behind the curtain. Very, very big brain of you. But this is so nice. And then having like the little balcony that, imagine waking up, just grabbing one of your books, sitting here in the sun. It's so cute. I love it. Your autocorrect knows about Rosannatxt flirt. Have you already used it that much without the emote even actually being there? That's hilarious. I love it. But Dina, I love this build so much. I love it so much. I hope that you had loads and loads and loads of fun with building this house. If you're hanging out here, please make sure to put some massive hypes and some claps and all of the positive things and good things in chat for baby sister Dina, because she did a fantastic job on this. It's honestly, I love it so much. It is so cute. And this is so good for your first shell challenge. Honestly, one, my first shell challenge was definitely not this good. And two, this was such a nightmare shell with the rounded parts. So for someone who hasn't done a lot of building in The Sims, to tackle a shell challenge with the rounded walls, I'm very impressed. You did a fantastic job. Thank you so much for participating in the shell. I cannot wait to see more of your build and see more of what you can do in The Sims, because you are clearly a very, very talented builder. Because people from the community know what it means even without the emo. That's very true. That's very, very true. Also, Anadas, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. And Navara Moon Owl, thank you so much for that follow as well. I hope both of you are having a magical Monday. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. But thank you so much for joining. I had so much fun on this tour. The next one is from Sam. And you sent me the corrected gallery ID. So let's make sure that I copy the right one. And then let's see your build. I'm so excited. I love doing shell tours. It is so much fun. It is honestly so much fun. I hope you're all having fun as well. I hope that you're all really enjoying seeing all of these builds and that you're just as impressed as I am by all of the storylines and builds that people made, because it's really good. Sam, can you please let me know how you're liking the redeem system? It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Look what we even made. We have the tour queue. Like, I just have a very small screen cutout. And it is so easy to use. It's fantastic. Thank you so much for coming up with this. It's brilliant. It works so well. It works so well. So thank you so much for thinking of it. Also, I'm just gonna try it without the underscore because that's it. I also use the hashtag. Okay, then I'm just gonna search for the hashtag. I think that might be... Was it Storybook Shop? Please don't mind the game being weird with the hashtags. Thank you for the 50 biddies and for the Phil trumpet, Callie. Thank you. Let me see. I think I should be able to find it like this. It's weird that it didn't find it though, but I found it this way, so that's good. Let me actually save it to my gallery really quick, to my library, so I can, because I realize now that I didn't go to a lot. So let me actually go to a lot before where I can place it, because I don't want to place it over someone else's build, but I'm already seeing something really cool. Also, I can hide the tour queue again. For those of you that are wondering, we're now at Sam's build, or Sam's tour. And then we're going to go ahead with the first one from Echo, then Pata, then Muskunen, and then Girl from Norway. And then I'm going to do the second one from Echo all the way at the end today, if we have the time. Super weird. No worries. We worked it out. We fixed it. Let's actually go here. My boyfriend is like cursing so much downstairs. Like seriously mad at the game. I don't think you guys can hear it, but it's really funny. Why is this blue? Why? Oh, I think it's blue because the item that you used, I think I don't have it. I think. Do you want my fun or my serious build? I think today I will be able to tour both. But let's start with the Barbie one, because I'm very curious about the Barbie one. That's my hubs on a daily lately. Yeah, same. Every time I stream, he like also likes to game online, and that's when things get out of hand. Also, is it okay if I call you Sons? Please do let me know if you have any other name that you would prefer. But welcome to chat. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well today. Might have gotten Charlotte to upload an emote yesterday as well. Nice. Ooh, you want the flower necklace? Let me actually grab it. Thank you for the decoration. Also, hi Arbus, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. Look, I look so pretty. I look so pretty. He's playing Final Fantasy Remake that came out recently, and the final boss was giving him hell. Oof, yikes. I think my boyfriend is playing Hell Let Loose, which is kind of like a first-person shooter, but it's super realistic. So it's like really for history nerds. He's a history nerd. So it's like very accurate with like the places that they fight and like the trenches, and it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's still pending. I cannot wait to see it. I cannot wait to see it. Also, I'm gonna put the timer, just because I realized. But I think it's because I don't own this item that is blued out, because that was one of the bonus items, I think. And I bought the pack externally, so I don't have that one item. Inspired by reclaimed summer houses and garden studios, this property was pieced together using recycled materials that were either donated or scavenged scavenged. Scavenged. I don't know how to say that word. For the perfect artist retreat, the owner enjoys the tranquil surroundings and finds inspiration from this creative haven. It says haven, Rosanna. Oh, another creative build. Oh my god, this looks so good. I heard it before I saw it.
Lovely planties. Just wanted to tell you that I adore you all, such a nice community.
A nice
Sakina
community.
4 love, Sakina 4 love, Sakina 4 love, Rosan 2 love, Rosan 2 love, Rosan 2 queen.
Sakina, thank you so much for the 3 months already. What the heck? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I love how she just completely butchered your super sweet message. You have a brand new sub badge. You are now a fully grown leaf. Thank you so much for wanting to be here and for wanting to support the stream like that. It is so much appreciated. Thank you. I hope that you enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your app reviewing for a whole month more. And welcome to the jungle. Thank you so much for wanting to be a strong growing planty here. And welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. Also, you get to put 5 points towards one of the emotes. So feel free to let us know what you would like to vote for. And then I think Sweetie would very much like to tally the points. But thank you so much for that support. I really appreciate it. The leaf. Yeah, you're now a leaf. You have grown a full Monstera leaf now. Okay, let's go. Let's see. One item was removed. Okay, so I think indeed that was that one item that I don't have from the high school pack. Oh, it's so pretty in this light. This is so creative. Why are you wearing the colorful ones? Because our boost actually redeemed it. It is one of the channel point redemptions for the Decorate the Streamer. So I don't always wear the crown. I also have the flower thingy. Also, hi, Undecided. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well today. Welcome. Oh, I just really needed to crack my back. We are not woohooing. Oh my god, sweetie. You've been watching too much Sims. And thank you, Petra, for the hydrate. Thank you. And also, Sakina, really good comeback. But this is so good. With all of the flowers. Thank you. Okay, so 5 points go to... Drumroll. I love this so much. It looks so whimsical. It looks so whimsical with all of the colored flowers. And I totally see what you mean with like it's completely refurbished and put together from like secondhand or scavenged materials. Because now that I see this, I'm like, yeah, it looks like that, but like in a really good way. And I love the porch like this as well. I love the balcony over here. It's very well made. The million windows. I am living for this tower. It looks so magical. Also, it is like triggering a little bit, but also I think it's cool. Because I think it really fits the vibes and I think it works. I think I'm happy that you only used the white windows. And I also love how it's kind of like, you know, you took out your frustration with the fact that none of the windows really fit the round wall. So you were like, I'll just put all of the windows that don't fit the round wall. You know, if one doesn't go, I'll just put all of them. I feel like my campaigning is paying off. Fair. I mean, they are really close now. They have been really close all this time though. So where's the banner? Yeah, do you have like campaigning flyers and stuff? Also, I spotted a little someone chilling all the way on top of the roof. So it's kind of like, you know, one of those chickens that tells you how the wind is going. But this is like a wind Yoda. Does that make any sense? It's a wind Yoda. And also, Esme, thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate it. You're so sweet. I hope you're doing good today. I hope you're doing so good. I hope you're having a really, really good, fantastic Monday. Good start of your week. And I hope that you're enjoying the wind Yoda. A Yoda vein. Yoda vane. I don't know how to say that word in English. I just got really, my brain just got really, really confused. We have a milk Yoda and a wind Yoda. Yep. Yep. Oh my god. I'm sorry, sweetie. I have not set up a Canva command. It's called a weather vane. Do you say vane then? Or weather van? We call it a windvan in Dutch. So that's why I'm really confused by the last part of the word, like how to say it. For some reason, my brain just doesn't want to compute, like... Jura! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Esme. That is very, very, very sweet of you. Thank you so, so much. Esme, welcome to the jungle. I hope that you enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your ad review in courtesy of Trubro, who is way too freaking generous. Also, Trubro, that gives you 5 more points. So sweet, I cannot cope. I know. I feel you. I may be spelling it wrong. I mean, I think even if you spell it right, I would still be confused on how to say it because it's like 2 languages that then are like relatively same, and then my brain just is like, we don't understand anymore. Petra's like, jam? Okay, but let's actually take a look at the inside of the build because everything in this build is refurbished and I'm already here for it. Wait. I was not expecting this. Not my intention to confuse you. No worries. Absolutely no worries. This is for sure like 1000% on my brain and definitely not on you. Definitely not on you. But what the heck? This is gorgeous. This is so detailed. Like there's clutter in all of them and none of them are the same. And also, can we take a look at this custom made fire pit? That is so good. That is so... What is this even? What item is that? I don't think I've ever seen it. It's a bench. That is so genius. You just kept on stacking benches. So you only have like the fireplace. This is so good. This is so well made. I love that you like took the time to actually make a custom fireplace. That is genius. And then this room, like the window. Oh my god, the window room on the inside. We have to go first person. Because look at the window room on the inside. I have to take a screenshot of that because I will save that for inspiration. Like for real life inspiration. This is so cute with all of the plants. And then all of like the Rotan bohemian furniture. So good. So good. With the egg chair and like the whole color scheme of this, it's just... It looks so relaxing. Just imagine like sitting there with a book and a really good cup of tea. Oh, I love it so it already sounds so good. And I love the custom gallery art as well, because it goes so well with this build. Also the color scheme of like the red over here, and then kind of that coming into this room with the red in the paintings and the bowl, but then keeping this room very like dark wood and green. It is so beautifully done. I love this. And then the kitchen. You can really see that this kitchen is refurbished, but again, in the best way possible. I love that there is a bag with groceries here. It's so good. It is so good. And the little herb thingy, like with all of the little plants on it. What item is this? Have I ever seen that before? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Like, I've just never taken the time to look at it, but it's such a good cabinet. I'm gonna need to remember that one. It's from City Living? Never honestly noticed it. This is also why I love doing shell tours, because you guys have such a different default of using items. Like, I obviously have played so much Sims, like so much building, that at one point you kind of hardwire in your brain which of the items that you like. So you tend to just go back to those items until a new pack comes out, and then you kind of have that same process where at first you use every single item from the pack, and then at one point you kind of get your comfortable items from that pack that you just keep using. And then at one point you just have that standard set of items that you just always use. And I really, really like the fact that with shell tours, I kind of get to see items that I just overlook. Not even intentionally, but I just don't see them. And then I can see them in your builds. I'm like, oh, actually, that is so good to use it like that. And then I can just borrow the ideas. Can I see the outside of the tower again? Of course. This is the outside of the tower. It also has a glass roof, which I love. I think it's very fitting. It's very, very fitting. Whenever the game becomes free, you all are gonna see me joining with base game builds. Nice. Honestly, base game builds, I have seen really, really good entries for shell challenges that were just base game only. You can do a lot of creative things with just a base game. I just noticed something, the little baby Yoda. I don't have that kind of money, so I mean, that's the thing. The base game on its own is already a lot of fun. A lot of fun. So I cannot wait for it to become free and like for everyone to be able to play it, because I just love seeing more people play The Sims. Also, what then, Sakina? If it's not the baby Yoda, then what then? Also, Tony Rugo, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why the alert didn't work, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a magical Monday. That's 25% discount now as well for gifting subs. It is for the entire month of September. Yeah, it is for the entire month of September. So it will end, I think, at the end of this week. I'll get the packs eventually, but I'd love to join in on the fun. I can't wait to see what you make if you ever decide to join one of mine. I honestly can't wait. I love doing shell tours so much. Not for the gifting. Really? I thought that was the entire month. I am so confused. It wasn't? I know how to Twitch. I know how to stream. I know things. I'm a streamer. But it's really, really nice that it's now also with 25% off. They gave like 20 minutes of gifted subs at the end of the month. Tragedy? Tragedy. Why did I say that so weird? Sakina! Thank you so much for gifting out 5 subs. That is so heckin' generous. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. What the heck? Thank you, thank you. They went to... Let me see. They went to Lemons, to Demi, to Dagamawit, to Mariana, and to Magnus. If you just got gifted a sub, please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your app reviewing, courtesy of the incredibly, incredibly generous Sakina. Thank you so much. That is above and beyond. I really appreciate it. Also, that gives you 25 points to put towards one of the emotes. Feel free to let us know. Thank you so, so much. I really appreciate that. Do I get a bigger leaf now? If only. You get a gift box next to the leaf now. And like the gift box has more leaves. It has the rest of the plant. And also, I really don't know how to say your username. But thank you so much for the follow. If you want to pop into chat to let me know how to say your username, I would very much appreciate it. But if you just want to hang out here and vibe and lurk, that's also completely fine. But thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And I hope you're doing so well today. Also, Johanna, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing so good. And thank you so much for saying thank you for the gifted sub. That's very, very kind of you. Can I give my vote on Wednesday even if my sub doesn't renew into Thursday? Yes, of course, of course. I get that my streaming schedule is not like the most ideal for like people that have subs ending at the end of the month. So you still get to vote, no worries. You can like let us know on Thursday, that's completely fine. Yes, 25 points, Sakina, 25 points. Also, Dortself, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, how are you doing? I hope you're having a magical Monday. Are we gifting votes to Flirt? That's up to Sakina. That's up to Sakina. 25 points. Are going to... Okay, let's also... Flirt. You're making a mod very happy. Oh, that is such a beautiful bedroom. I mean, I can imagine that sleeping here would be slightly inconvenient with all of the light. But the way that the light is hitting the bed, it looks so beautiful. Like, imagine waking up in the morning with, like, the sunlight shining onto your face. It's so nice. Did I make this? No, this is actually a build from someone in the community. We're currently touring Sam Luna's build. Sam is hanging out here in chat. I made a shell challenge, which was just an empty box. And the community made wonderful, wonderful builds from this. So I'm just touring them. I'm taking a look at them. Basically, I'm just being blown away by people's talent and building and creativity for, well, the past 2 hours almost. Because this is so good. Also, the color scheme that you picked. Like the green with the wood and then like the slight hints of pink. So good. It is so pretty. It is so, so pretty. Sakina, you're so sweet. So, so sweet. Also, whoops, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Because I bloody stroopwafel can. I'm keeping that one in mind. How long did it take to make this? Hours. How many hours if you if you had to guesstimate, Sam? If you had to guesstimate. Was it like 5 or 25? Also, thank you for the host, Sakina. Thank you, thank you. I'm actually scared to ever enter a shell challenge after seeing all of this. Please don't be. I'm sure that you would do amazing, Jazzy. Honestly, I'm 100,000 million% sure that you would do amazing. Because the thing is, everyone makes something that is, like, fits with them. Sweetie. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jazzy. That is so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Jazzy, please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your app reviewing for an entire month, courtesy of the incredibly, incredibly generous Sweetie. Oh my god, you guys are being so fucking generous. What the heck? And I love that you were like, right away, Flirt +5. You know what you're doing. But I'm sure that you would do amazing. Also, I love the shower mat placement on the shower. That's what that's called. I'm gonna borrow that idea from you. It was just 5 for the roof. Yeah, I mean, I get that. This build was definitely not easy to roof. I made a very, very painful build to roof. I experienced that firsthand when I did my version of the shell. It was not a good build to roof. But I love this. I also love this really big mirror here. I feel like it really, really fits. And then the tiny little balcony out, just, you know, right off. Turbo! What the heck are you doing? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs to the community. What the heckies? You are so freaking generous. What the heck? If you just got gifted a sub, let me see who they went to. They went to Curious Carrot Top, to Chalky, to Spibble, to Okapicorn, to Emma Vin, to the Blue Orchid, to Stin, to Brazel, to Pandoria, and to Boopy. If you just got gifted a sub, please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your app reviewing for a whole month, courtesy of the next level. Way too freaking generous, Turbo. Thank you so much for gifting out 10 subs to the community and welcoming in 10 freaking planties to the jungle. I really appreciate it. And I love that Sweetie is like, okay, fine, 50 points to Jams, fine. Not me waiting until Wednesday. For those of you that are wondering, on Wednesday, all of the points will get doubled. All of the points will get doubled. So, like the race could very well go until Wednesday. You know? Nothing has been decided yet. Nothing has been decided yet. I love how it's like the other 3 emotes are just not relevant anymore. It's just flirt or jam. Like those are the 2 competing. Turbo's actually, I think Turbo's watching House of Dragon with Yen. I'm not sure. I think he's lurking here. Let's make t-shirts. Team flirt. But how are you gonna animate a t-shirt though? How are you gonna animate a t-shirt? Have like a screen built into it, like a Teletubby shirt. Like have a little TV in your shirt. I'll wear it every day. Oh my goodness. Imagine, just imagine wearing my flirty face on your t-shirt every day. That would be very strange. People would look at you very strangely. But Sam, I have to say again, let's do another round around the build. This is a freaking genius build. I love the vibes. I love the creativity. I think this window room situation is sublime. Also, Emerald Crow, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well today. This turns into this. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's close, but it's not the same. Time to strap an iPad to your chest. Like, actually, that will work. That will work. I'll buy this. Okay, it's sold. We have someone in chat that wants to buy it. No, but seriously, this is such a creative build. I love all of the flowers. I love the whole story that you came up with the whole refurbish, that every item in this build is found somewhere or like secondhand, because you can really see it in the best way possible. I love this build. It is fantastic. And I want to live in the window room. I want to... Hello? Can I comment on this build, please? Gallery, thank you very much. Don't ask me what happens when the battery dies. No, we'll just not think about it, okay? We won't tell anyone.
Rosanna, mijn liefste. Hallo, ik hoop dat je dag net zo mooi is geweest als jij. En voor Toet, miauw 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 miauw.
Oh my god, Rena. Meow, 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 meow. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well today. Thank you so much for the incredibly so sweet message again. It's always a pleasure to see you come in with the Dutch messages. They always make me smile. Thank you so much. You're doing well. I'm very, very happy to hear that. I'm very, very happy to hear that. That meow 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 got me at the end, like really. I just noticed your streams and I really love your energy. Thank you so much, Lolante. I really appreciate it. Thank you, and welcome to chat as well. I do my best. I do my best. But yeah, like I said with the end of every tour, please make sure to put all of your positivity, compliments, like enthusiastic energy into chat, please. For Sam, because Sam, this is a fantastic build. It is so whimsical. I was gonna actually type that. It is so good. Thank you so much for joining in on the Shell Challenge. I had so much fun touring this one, and the story is fantastic. Thank you so much for entering. And also for the Dutch word redeem, we do have some other Dutchies in chat, but I actually have a channel point redemption that is called Teach Me Dutch, or Learn Dutch, I think. So if if you want to actually learn some Dutch, feel free to redeem that. So then we can do a little Dutch lesson. So the next on the list is the first build from Echo.
I accidentally took my cat's meds last night. Don't ask me how.
Oh my god, that was like, it took a second to land, but when it landed, it hit hard. Thank you so much for the 100 bits and for that fantastic joke. That's top tier. That is honestly top tier. And it was even better with the Dutch text-to-speech. Oh my goodness. Aw, Rena, you are so sweet. You are so sweet. Well, then, Odd, what would you like to learn? What would you like to learn how to say? I will teach it to you. And then, Dina, thank you so much for reminding me. Wait. I have a little froggy in my throat. I am indeed at the 2-hour mark, so I think I'm quickly gonna look up Echo's house. I'm gonna place it, or at least I'm gonna make sure that it's ready, and then I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break because it is time to pee and stretch and hydrate and all of those things, and then I'll be back like right after the break. Yeah, it's not in my gallery. That is true. Also, I get to choose any word. Ooh, I'm gonna do an entire sentence. Ooh, teach me how to say I need a break. Ik heb een pauze nodig. I just also typed it in chat. I will say it very slow. Ik heb een pauze nodig. Also, Saint Stash, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing so well. Thanks for the streamers, and I was feeling really down, but your stream today has cheered me up, and I ate 6 hoopkoeken. Nice. So I think next step is going to bed. I hope that you have some wonderful sleeps. Thank you so much for hanging out here, Jazzy. I hope that you wake up all rested tomorrow and that you have wonderful, wonderful dreams. Thank you so much for hanging out here. I really appreciate it. You're lovely. I'm happy to hear that. I'm so happy to hear that. I followed along with you. Nice. How did it go? How difficult did that feel? Also, Odd, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. But yeah, it's especially, I think, the nodig, because it sounds with like the sound, like the back in your throat, is the difficult word in that sentence. Ik heb een pauze, I think, is doable for a lot of people. But nodig is definitely a difficult part of the word. Thank you, Jiro. Dina also reminded me, so I was indeed going to do a break. We were just learning in Dutch how I say that you need a break. I've learned a bit of German. I think that helped. That definitely helps. Yes, yes, because German has that sound as well. Nodig sounds exactly like the word in, say, Swedish, for instance, have to pee. Yeah, we say that as well. When you like really, really have to pee, like that much that you're almost peeing in your pants, you're like, oh, ik moet zo nodig. That's what we would say in Dutch. 4 uur kuppensoep. Dat zouden meer mensen moeten doen. Nice. Nice. But let me quickly make sure that I can find Echo's build. There should be multiple from Echo. But Echo challenged me because Echo came to me and they said, what should I do with the build? What kind of theme? Oh. What kind of theme should I do? And I said, you know what? First, I gave the challenge to make it a dystopian house. Now, the second time Echo came around, I was like, okay, sure. Make it a Barbie house. So we're actually going to tour. Ah, sweetie, are you yelling at me? I will do break time. Holy shit. No need to get aggressive and pull out the knives and stuff. Huh. I love you though. No worries. Oh. Okay, fair point. I actually didn't read your entire message. I just read that like small part. You know, only the part where you yell, because that's what you mods do, right? So I only read that part. Storybook build tours, only shells or any storybook themed build. Only the shell tours, yeah. So you have had to participate in the shell that was up for the last 1.5 months. Because that was one of my shell challenges, and the idea was that you had to create a story with that specific build. Why am I hungry? I ate already. Eat more. That's always a good idea. But like I said, I am actually going to take a quick 5-minute break because I do have to pee really nodig. If you're hanging out here, feel free to check in chat how cute you are. 48%. I'm not, that's not very nice, bot. You're not very nice to me today. And feel free to check what is in the fridge for you. What is in the fridge for me? Hello, fridge? Oh, an apple. It really needed to think. I took an apple. I'm okay with an apple. How cute am I? All you have to do is type !cute in chat and the bot will tell you how cute you are. If it's a very high percentage, the bot is always right. And if it's very low, the bot is definitely wrong. That is how it works. I'll be back in 5 minutes. If you're hanging out here, please make sure to also stretch, grab a drink, do anything that you need to do to practice self-care, because self-care is very sexy. And I will be running a cheeky 2-minute ad while I'm on my break, so you're not missing anything if you see an ad. I just always do that on my break so that people don't get an ad as soon as they come in later into the stream. So in case you see that, just know that you're not missing out on any content. And I will be back in 5 minutes. Hello. I am back. I realized I did a stupid. I forgot to make new tea. I took a break and I didn't make tea in the cozy cup. Oh well. I have enough other drinks. Welcome back, Jiro. Welcome back. How was House of Dragon? I hope it was good. I hope that you enjoyed the new episode. We're gonna watch it on Wednesday, I think. I think we're gonna watch it on Wednesday. And thank you for the hydrate. Scott is gaming, but I think he's gonna stop gaming in a little bit. And then he's going to come up and change outfits because he's gonna do like some cycling, like indoors, as a workout. And then I think if he's gonna change clothes, I might indeed ask him to make me a cup of tea. And also, indeed, Zakina, the wallpaper that you see in The Sims, it was made by Rose, aka Dew of the Sea. The link was to her channel was just posted in chat. She's a fantastic simmer and CC creator. And she made it for me as a gift for my 1-year stream anniversary, which I'm like still so cool. Bro. I was like, huh, but I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. You saw an opportunity and you took it. Thank you so much for gifting out 2 subs to the community. They went to Rainbow Rebel and to Nulla. If you just got gifted that sub, please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your app reviewing. Courtesy of the incredibly generous 2bro, who just took the opportunity to get the points for Jam up to a really nice amount. Like a really, really nice amount. Do you want to do the points, 2bro? Do you want to do the honors? Because it was your brilliant mind who saw the opportunity, so I feel like you get to seize the opportunity yourself. But thank you so much for gifting out 2 subs to the community. That is so heckin' generous. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What the heck? It's okay, okay. Can I get some big noises in chat for that? Because that's really nice. Thank you so much for gifting out 2 subs to the community. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me save it again. And then we're gonna have to find a lot to place this house on. So let's go. This is also a 30-20. Let's place it here. Because the maximum lot size was a 30-20. So if all is well, there is no one who placed it on a bigger lot than that. And also, welcome back, Yen. Welcome back. Let's place it. Furnished and all. So, as I said, like right before I went on a break, this build is Barbie's new dream home. I'm seeing things? Wow. Gonna go to bed now. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, Lynn. I really appreciate it. I hope that you have some wonderful sleeps and wake up all rested tomorrow. Thank you so, so much. Read the story. I will, but I was too intrigued. I had to take a sneak peek. I was just too curious. But okay, so this is Barbie's new dream house. Barbie's new dream house. Here to make all your Barbie dreams come true. Enjoy the house together with Barbie and invite all of her friends. This building comes without any furnishing. Want to spice up Barbie's life? Get the extensions for the kitchen, bathroom, living room, and bedroom coming out very soon. That is so good. That is honestly genius. She wanted Barbie. She got Barbie, but franchise. This is epic. Epic, I tell you. This is so good. I don't think I've ever read a more spot-on description for a build than this one. Echo really pulled an EA. I just downloaded Dreamlight Valley. Enjoy. Enjoy. I've been playing that game a lot as well, like on and off stream. It is fantastic. I have a lot of fun with playing. Thank you so much for the lurk. And if you like want to pop in at one point to tell us what you think of the game, I would love to hear it. But if you just want to vibe and like enjoy it thoroughly, enjoy. I really hope that you have the best time. From you, this is a compliment. Fucking hell, I'm missing everything. I'm doing snack and tea for myself in the kitchen. Need to take tablet with me. Do you have good tea and snack though, Miss Quinnen? There was a furnished version, but it got deleted when I changed languages. Oh, I think you wrote something about this in a Discord, didn't you? I'm so sorry that that happened though. That really, really sucks. But in a way, it worked out so well. So technically, I did this shell 3 times. You did. And I really wish I could have seen the furnished one because I'm kind of curious about it. But this is also... I love that you made it make sense. I love that you made it make sense. Great game. Minus 69 out of 10. Big brain there. Big brain. So let's actually take a look at the build. Because this is your new Barbie dream house. I mean, I have to say, I am very impressed. You also put this on like Train Tool and everything. Okay, so normally there is supposed to be like fireflies and petals and stuff here, but since I do wonder why you can see that though. Because that is apparently in-game that you can see that. Like that pop-up of Celeste joining the game. But you did like full train tools and everything, which I really very much appreciate. I'm in awe. Having Minty and Sir Scorpor, I have no idea what that is. You might want to switch to night at some point. I think if it's because of the fireflies, I can't see them because we don't have a sim living here. But I can only imagine what it's like. You made the pool border pink? That is so good. That is so good. I am so impressed with this. And like, I think if you're in live mode, like we have all of the fountains here as well. Sour rye bread crackers. I don't think there's a word for it in English. I've never heard of it. No. Also, hello, Noah. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. Welcome in. But this is so good. This is, honestly, it is a Barbie house. You really took the description or the assignment and you made it happen. You really made it happen and I'm very, very impressed. Okay, let's actually take a look on the inside so we can at least see the floor plan. Josh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so, so well. I hope you're having a magical Monday. Echo really understood the assignment. Yeah. Also, Lissy, thank you so much for that follow as well. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Is Baby Yoda involved? Yes. Is Baby Yoda involved, or did it also get deleted with all of the furniture? And if so, please tell me what was the placement and story of Baby Yoda, Echo, because I'm very, very curious. Been a little busy this evening. What have you been up to? I hope you had a good night. I'm a Yoda girl in a Yoda world. Yeah, that will be stuck in my head for the rest of the night. Thank you. Baby Yoda made the pool pink with powers. Yes, that's the thing. That's how Baby Yoda was involved. Yeah. Baby Yoda was supposed to be there. Baby Yoda is there, and he has a very important role. Okay, so Baby Yoda is here. So we'll have to look for Baby Yoda then. Because I have a feeling wait, do I know where... I was like, is that Baby Yoda? But that's just a drain in the pool. Those are more drains in the pool. I was like, is Baby Yoda in the hot tub? But Baby Yoda is not in the hot tub. And Baby Yoda has a very important role. I mean, you'd say in a house without any furnishings, Baby Yoda would be quite visible, but... it has become apparent to me that this is not the case. That scared the living crap out of me. As soon as I said it out loud, I was like, no, you did not. You did not really just say that. But yes, it scared the living crap out of me. You want a hint? I want to look for a little bit more. A little bit more. And then I might need a hint. I love how it's like all fenced in, all gated in as well. The train tool is so well done. I'm so impressed. You had a living crab in you? Yeah, I know. But thank you so much for the rave, and thank you so much for the 400 bits, and for scaring the living crab out of me. Thank you so much. I tried clipping, but it glitches. Oh no. Not Twitch being twitching again. Rose sounds like Dora the Explorer. Is Baby Yoda in the pool? No, Baby Yoda is not in the pool. I get where you're coming from. I have to agree. I mean... I feel like Baby Yoda is hidden somewhere in the flowers. I'm so confused. The fountain I also made myself. You mean this? It's like a fish. It's like a fish. I like it. So creative. But okay, I'm gonna need a hint. Where is the Baby Yoda? Wait, I can do that? I can add you as an editor? Is that like an option? Because I will do it. Right next to the door. Somewhere over here? I don't see the Baby Yoda. He's in the front of the house, but a bit downstairs. I blind? He feels a bit captured. Oh my goodness. He's in the bird feeder. You made him a bird. You made him bird food. Echo. How dare you make Baby Yoda bird food? I mean, it is a really brilliant placement. Baby Yoda's in horny jail. Oh my goodness. Okay, so from now on, we now know that this is what horny jail looks like. But that's genius, Echo. That is honestly, that is genius. That is genius. Also, I don't think I know those memes, Jiro. He attracts all the animals and magic that makes this house so pretty and sparkly. That is it. Okay, that is a way more reasonable explanation than him being bird food. Ivorim, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in. Hello, hello, thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Let me say hi to all of you. Tinkerbomb, Justine Time for Gaming. Does it say, it probably says just in time for gaming, but then I wonder if your name's actually Justine, because if that's the case, that's a fantastic username. Also, Tina and Malin Designs and Ivorim yourself, BRCG, welcome in, and Honey May Sims, it's so good to see you, welcome in. Justine, brilliant, honestly brilliant. Thank you so much for coming over here and deciding to raid me after your stream. I really appreciate it. You were also playing some Sims 4. Feel free to let me know what you were up to. I would absolutely love to hear what you were doing today. Thank you so much for coming over here and deciding to raid me. I really appreciate it. And Ivorim and Malin, thank you so much for those follows. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As a little welcome, I actually have a raid video. It is a 1-minute quick introduction to me and my streams and my community, and I would very much like to show it to you guys. In the meantime, feel free to tell me what you were up to on stream, because I would absolutely love to hear it. But I will be right back with all of you. Hello, my name is Rosanna, or Rosie. I am a comfy cozy variety streamer who mostly plays games like Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, and The Sims. We're doing it! She's dying. They're going into like the secret shower. What did I just watch? I think she knows something's not right. Then we have this thing that comes from like the time that Jesus was still alive. I'm quite the chatterbox. I have ADHD. You just have to embrace the fact that you're gonna say stupid things and then everything will be fine. I didn't expect to like licking something this spicy. She is doing the partner pussy. I didn't mean to say partner pussy. You might not believe it, but it's true. I'm really smart. Ooh. Okay, let me eat this sour candy. Oh, shit. Oh, this is bad. We're great. Fantastic. And if you want to hang out here, you're more than welcome to do so. But if you guys need to practice some self-care, grab a drink, grab a snack. Please make sure to do so, because self-care is very sexy. Bye. That is a little raid video. Thank you so much again for coming over here and deciding to bring all of your friends over. I really appreciate it. Like I said in the raid video, if any of you needs to drop off, drop a lurk. That especially goes for you, Ivorim, because you just had a stream. So if you need to take care of yourself, I completely understand. Thank you so much for deciding to come over here. I really appreciate it. That was adorable. Thank you. We were touring my Disney Storybook shell. That is so in line with what we're doing today. Oh my god, did you have fun? How were the shells? I hope that you had loads and loads of fun and that you got to tour amazing builds today. That is fantastic. We are also doing a Storybook shell. I had a Storybook shell up for like a month and a half. And the idea was that people used my shell challenge and told a story with it. So we have a lot of fun stories so far today. And if you want to hang out with us and vibe, that is completely fine. You're more than welcome to do so. But thank you so much again for coming over here. And can we also get another shout out for Ivorim? If you were hanging out here before that raid, please make sure to return the support and the love. And thank you so much again for coming over here. We did so much magic. I'm doing shell challenges too, yeah. I love the coincidence. That's amazing. And I love that they're also kind of similar in vibe. I feel like that really works. And I can imagine that specifically a Disney themed shell challenge really gets magical builds. I will definitely stay in Lurk while I get some dinner. Thank you so much. It's really, really sweet. I really appreciate it. And also, enjoy your dinner. I hope that you enjoy it, like, thoroughly, because you deserved it after a stream. I saw you did this shell. Yeah, I did the shell myself as well, and it was quite the challenge. And I'm honestly so impressed with what everyone made of the shell. Because, it blows my mind. The creativity that people have is so good. It is so, so good. Did I miss the awesome raid video? Perhaps. Also, let me grab my crown because one of my mods has decided that it's queen time. Thank you for the host, Ebby. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And welcome in. Glad to continue the Disney magic over here. I hope that we can bring you some. We were just touring this amazing build from Echo. So in all of my builds, people have hidden a baby Yoda. So the challenge is kind of up to me to find them and to see if we can spot the baby Yoda. In many cases so far, the baby Yoda has been incorporated into the storyline. In this case, the baby Yoda is trapped in this little bird cage. So that all of the magic gets attracted to this house. Because this is Barbie's house. It is Barbie's new dream house, and the description is flawless because it says that there's no furniture because if you want to have furnishings in this build, you need to get the extensions for the kitchen, bathroom, living room, bedroom coming out very soon. Which is very realistic to a Barbie build. Thank you so much, Echo, for doing this one. I need to actually go into the gallery to I don't get why it doesn't find you if I... Because otherwise I cannot comment on it, and I really want to comment on this one. Also, welcome back, Laula. Welcome back. And thank you so much for the timer, sweetie. Thank you. Hello, gallery, are you gonna do something? But yeah, this would be a perfect time if you just watch the tour for Echo's build. Feel free to, put your compliments, your love, your applause, your hypes, all of your positive vibes into chat for that amazing build by Echo. Thank you so much, Echo, for joining the Shell Challenge. I absolutely love what you did with it. I cannot wait to tour your other entry as well. I am blown away by your creativity. Thank you so much. Why is this not working? I'm pretty sure that this is my hashtag. Fine, I'll just do it like this. We'll do it the easy way. Well, which is actually kind of the difficult way. This was just for shits and giggles. It was honestly really good. It was honestly so good. For those of you that wonder, this was my own entry to the Shell Challenge. It was definitely not as creative as everyone else's. I think the gallery is having issues. There we go. There you go. Oh. I think I experienced that too during update before high school pack launched. Okay, it's good to know that I'm not the only one who has this issue though. That comment. Hey, I'm just telling the truth. I'll need to get more allowance from my mom to be able to pay for the extensions because I just bought the Barbie house, so I don't have enough money to buy the rest. That's a joke, by the way. But thank you so much. The next one is from Pada. Let's see if it's already here so I don't have to. I mean, it should be here. Come on. It's the first one, Rosanna. Literally the first one. Arky Sims, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a magical Monday. Okay, we saved it, so now we can actually go to the next lot. So we can place it, and then we can take a look at it. I'm so excited. Are you still here, Pada? I think you are, but just to double check. Just a double check. Yes, awesome. Because I wouldn't want you to miss your own tour. Okay, let's actually grab your build and place it. I'm very, very curious. Furnished, and then we need to take a look at the story before we actually take a look at the build itself. Okay, it's again one of those items from the high school pack, like the bonus items that I don't have, which is really annoying. Starry Clouds, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a magical Monday. It looks so good. It looks so good already. I'm already so intrigued. Say hi to Emily. She lives in this beautiful home with Ty and Aiko the cats. Emily wanted to on her own, but not alone. I think it needs to say wanted to live on her own, but not alone. So she decided to take 2 cats so she feels less alone. She loves the cats with her whole heart. She can't see a life without them anymore. Her love for cats continues to grow. So later she wants more cats. Will it be 5, 18, 30? Who will say? But she also likes painting and looking at the stars. She thinks she has a great life and enjoys it. Oh, that's fantastic. That is so wholesome and cute. I love that so much already. And also the cats, not being able to live without them, I feel this. Also, imagine having 30 cats. Your house will be so busy and so stinky. For some reason, I read bombshell. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's take a look at this build. Oh, I already love the rustic look on the outside. With the lighting like this as well. Very nice. It's kind of like a... Wait. Why don't I see any furniture? Please tell me that's a glitch. Yeah, okay, it's a glitch. It's a glitch because of the windows, apparently. Because if I look like this, there is no furniture. But there is furniture. God love The Sims. Well, it kind of looks like one of those, like a Rapunzel tower. You know, almost like an old castle home, but it's completely renovated. So there's like modern elements like the windows and the door, but it is a very old building. And yeah, where's Rapunzel? That's exactly my thought. Is with all of the climbing flowers, it is amazing. Very, very nicely done. Love the balcony placement over here. Very cool. I see some new things from the Desert Deluxe kit in here. I love it. Pada with a mini heart attack when Roby like, I can't see the furniture. What happened? Ah! No! How do you fit furniture in a round room? It works pretty well, actually. It works really well. I see that you used more from the new pack. I'm very, very excited to see. I am in love with the new pack. For anyone hanging out here, please let me know what you think of the Desert Deluxe kit, if you like it, because I really want to know. It's kind of funny how the tower reminds me of a silo in general with the shell. And fun fact, my apartment building is built where there was once a silo for a mill, really. That's actually pretty cool. Hi, Red KC, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. And also, welcome back, Kara. Welcome back. I know, right? Tubro took an opportunity. I love the tiles in the pool. I love it when people take the time to add details, like, into the pool. Like, having flooring and tiling is so nice. You like the new kit, especially because it's free at the moment. That's very true. For those of you that don't know, if you already own the Sims 4 base game, you can download the new kit for free, and it is really good. I can highly recommend. And now the building is twice as tall as the silo was. That makes sense. I love the new kit, especially the sloping windows, and the curtain rails. The curtain rails are so good. Also, is it Palio Sem? I probably butchered that. I'm very sorry if I did, but if you are okay with it, can I call you Sam? Please do let me know, or any other nickname, or help me how to say your username. But welcome in. I hope you're doing so well today. I like the new kit, especially the wide open doorway. I know, right? I saw that. I was like, yes, yes. Sam's fine. Thanks for letting me know. I'm actually gonna set it up as a nickname for you, so I won't forget, because my brain needs the help sometimes. But thank you so much for letting me know. Sad my current build has a different style, medieval. Ooh, yeah, that doesn't really go. That doesn't really go. You haven't got the new one? Go get it. It's like free until October 17th. You can just download it. Don't have to do anything. Just click download and it's there. Hi, Lemons. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. Welcome in. How is stream so far? It is a lot of fun. We have seen so many good builds so far. So many good stories. I am honestly blown away by people's talent. It is so, so good. Hey, Leo. Hey, Leo. Hey, Leo. It's Hey, Leo. I'm always so confessed. I'm always so confused when people like try to write it out phonetically and I still don't know. I always feel a little bit stupid when that happens, but okay, but can we take a moment to appreciate the decoration and like all of the plants and all of the vines everywhere on this build? It looks so good and so cute and so adorable. And I love that there's two balconies, and this one is actually with the trellis that you have to climb up. And then, but it doesn't really look like a ladder, but it is a ladder. And then you can climb up and you can look at the stars. And then on the other side, there is a balcony that is specifically for hanging out and painting. And I really like the pink swatches everywhere. I see a lot of pink and I'm digging it. Like the last one, almost. Okay, then I give up, because if it's almost, that basically means I fucked up and you're just being really nice. You want to do a question card? Let me grab the question cards. Let me do some question cards. Ooh, I don't think we've done this one. It is a little bit early, but we're still gonna do it. So one of my mods, we're gonna do one that is a poll again. We're gonna do one that is a poll again. So do you prefer to have a real Christmas tree? Like an actual tree? Or do you prefer to have a fake one? Like, do you prefer to have a fake one? Is it just me, or is the camera lagging? Is the camera lagging? I swear we've had this one before. Okay, maybe we have and I just completely forgot. That's very, very possible. That is very possible. My nose smell buds don't like the real Christmas tree. Like, breathing sucks big time. I feel this. I don't think I like real Christmas trees either, because they like drop all of the little things. Oh, no tree is actually a really good addition. Yeah, I think I would have a fake tree. I actually have a fake tree, but I don't think I would ever get a real one. The needles. Yeah, they drop all of the needles. And then, like, it gets really messy in the house. Fake because of cats. That's also a very good reason. Yes, for those of you that are hanging out here, a poll was just placed in chat. Feel free to join. We always try to do the question cards with the poll so that even if you're lurking, you can kind of still participate in the question answering without having to pop into chat. If you're a little bit shy today, that's completely fine. The question of today is, do you prefer to have a real Christmas tree or a fake one, or no tree at all? Maybe more with the upcoming holidays, a real skelly decoration or a fake one. That's dark. It's definitely dark. I found a cute company that lets you rent a tree and then it gets planted again after Christmas. Does it still grow though? I mean, technically, if you just take it out of the ground with all of the roots, that's kind of nice. Now that I think about it, that's really nice. I'm sorry, I'm tired. No worries. I feel you. I'm also a really bit tired. I can speak. I actually like the real ones, but I have a fake one because I do not want to destroy a tree each year. Yep, I feel that. I also do not want to destroy a tree each year. We have a fake one because I always put the tree on 1st of November. I love our tree and I want to enjoy it for a long time. If you do that with a real tree, it will indeed start to decay, like, relatively soon. I like the real ones. They look unique and natural and they make me happy, yet to find a convincing fake one. That's very true. You always immediately notice that one is fake. Also, I now see that the poll thingy is behind the emotes because I moved the emotes because of the queue. But now you can also see it on stream. It does still grow. It's like a service. My mom used that. They come to your home. That's so good though. I love it. That's fantastic. I don't really celebrate Christmas, but we always have a very small fake Christmas tree and it's so cute to put different decorations on it. I think we've had it for almost 7 years. Wow, then you're really careful with it that you get to use it like again and again. I like the smell of real ones. That's like the thing I dislike. I really don't like the smell of pine tree. You love waking up to the smell. Do you have a lot of like Christmas trees in Sweden? Like actual Christmas trees, like growing outside? Is that why you kind of associate the smell maybe? I think no tree at all because I'm away over New Year's. Either that or a fake tree, yeah. I mean, you technically don't... Do you have to water a Christmas tree? I don't think I've ever seen someone water a Christmas tree. We do have lots of trees. Yeah, but like specifically that kind of tree. You water it. You can water a Christmas tree. I don't think I've ever watered a Christmas tree. Okay, can we take a moment to appreciate how cute the decor of this house is? Like all of the colors. All of the pastels. I love it. The entire pastel PC. I'm living for it. You have to water the one with roots. I feel so stupid now for like being a plant mom and not realizing that you have to water your Christmas tree. It's just, I don't think we've ever had, like I think we've had a real one year. But my parents always had cats, so that we never had a real tree. You don't water your cats and partner either. I don't water my cats and partner. They water themselves. I just put water somewhere and they find it themselves. But yeah, I think it's simply because we only had a real tree 1 year and that's it. We have lots of pine trees and spruce. Every time I read spruce trees, I'm like, oh, that's in Minecraft as well. I'm obsessed with Minecraft. I have issues. Also, I love this bathroom. Like this tile combined with this wallpaper, it looks so cute. Also, let's take a look at the floor plan. So you come in, then there is a place for the cats right away. You can see the priority of the sim very, very clearly. You can see the priority of Emily because she very, very obviously loves her cats so much that they get priority in the house. Then there's a little nook for some gaming and a bathroom over here. I like the placement of the kitchen. It's very creative, very smart. And I love that it's kind of a built-in fridge underneath the stairs. I like it. It's a good idea. Very nice kitchen as well. I love it. Very smart that you used a bar instead of a full table because it's definitely space saving. And then over here is a very cute living room. It's a very simple house. As in, this person doesn't have a lot of clutter. It's a very neat and tidy person. And I appreciate that a lot because I'm also a very neat and tidy person. So it's very nice to see that there's not like clutter everywhere. Even though I always really like clutter Sims builds, I think honestly, there's stuff missing in the living. I think it is the things that were on this wall are the things from the pack that I don't have. Like the high school years, I don't have the bonus content. So every time someone uses it, it gets deleted. So I think you had the lights here, right? Or something else. Can we all appreciate for a second all the talent on display to build with the cursed curved wall? I remember you hating this so much, Blob, with like the rounded walls. You just couldn't do it. But I have to agree, you are all amazing builders. I am so impressed with, again, such a different floor plan. Different placement of everything. Like the stairs is in a different place. The way that you rotated the build, everyone made it into something different. And I think it is so cool to see that even though in my head there was only one way to furnish this, somehow you all managed to make it so unique. Also, Simiki, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a magical Monday. If you do full wall, you see... Wait, you see... the stairs something on the wall. Wait, this was also supposed to be over here? The records were also supposed to be over here. I'm doing good. Just got home from running errands. I hope it went well. I really hope it went well. I also love what you did with the stairs, by the way, with all of the half walls like this. It looks really good and really realistic. It kind of keeps the build open, but still closing off the stairs. The records? Okay, so the records were also supposed to be here. Why did they get deleted then? The sense reminds me of my childhood Christmas. We went to get a tree and carried it by foot kilometers and then placed it in the house and helped a bit with the food. Then we had to go upstairs, and when we came down, the tree was decorated and lit with real candles and soft Christmas music playing and all the presents under it. Then we sat there a little before opening the presents, opening the rest. Oh my god, that sounds amazing, Casey. That sounds honestly amazing. I get that you get really nostalgic memories from that then, from the smell. I've never seen the records before. They are from the high school pack, I think. I tried, Ro. I really did. I even had a backstory about these twins buying a house after 16 years being left vacant because everyone on the street hated the fact that was the only house with a curved wall. Okay, we do have to appreciate that story. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. So, oh, the litter box is underneath the stairs. And there's like a pet door. Look, I'll have to show you. There's a pet door here. And then the litter box is underneath the stairs. That is genius. That explains I don't have high school. Okay, that does explain then, yeah. I'm gonna go sleep. He's have an amazing stream. Thank you so much, Kara. Thank you for hanging out. I hope that you have amazing sleeps. Wow, so many of you prefer a fake tree. With all of the chats going on in chat, I really expected a lot of you to have answered real tree, but 60% of you prefers a fake tree. 34% of you wants to have a real tree, and then 6% of you prefers to have no tree at all, which is honestly completely valid, of course. Also, map making Sophia, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to chat. I hope you're having such a fantastic day. Hello. I need to go to bed. Have an amazing rest of the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, Charlotte. I really appreciate it. I hope you have some amazing sleeps. I'm all right, I guess. Some days that is all that we get and all that we need to take. At least it's not bad, and all right is good enough for some days. How long are you going for today? I don't know yet, But I kind of want to see if I can do Muskunen and Girl from Norway's shelter as well. Does this mean people who lurk are more likely to have a fake tree? Huh. Interesting conclusion. Interesting conclusion. But I love the downstairs of this build. And let's look upstairs. Oh, the colors. I have been in love with yellow recently. Also, I love that there are like 2 cats and that there are like 2 cat statues here. I have been obsessed with yellow. And the fact that everything here is yellow. And the color scheme in this bathroom. Hello? Also, Justine, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm a lurker and I like fake trees. I happen to show up in the middle of your poll and I voted fake tree. But you are not a lurker because you've been chatting, so interesting. I was horrible a few hours ago. The reason is because I was fired because... What? You got fired because you have ADHD? Where do I need to go and whose ass do I need to smack? And face and like everything. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that happened to you. That like infuriates me. That like, also yes, is that even legal? And I'm so sorry that you had to deal with that. I'm like, what? That sucks and is so horribly unfair. I am so sorry that happened to you. And that it was like after 2 months of work. I got fired because I had a panic attack and told my supervisor that he was rude and needed to watch out. Oh my... Some people just deserve to, like, fall off a building, like, a very tall one. I just cannot with people that do that. I'm so sorry that both of you had to go through that. I'm very sorry. That really sucks. As a person with ADHD that works, like, in an office, I cannot fathom the thought of getting fired over having ADHD. Like, that frustrates me so much, and I'm very sorry that it happened to you. Yeah, and thank you to Bro for plugging it. If there's anyone hanging out here in general, feel free to join our Discord. We would absolutely love to have you there as well. It's where I keep everyone updated on stream schedules, stream plans, and just where we hang out with this lovely community outside of stream hours. But we also have a mental health channel. So feel free if you want to join the Discord. It is like an optional channel, so you don't always see it, but you can gain access to it if you give yourself a role. Feel free to use that channel to like vent or talk about what you're going through, what you're struggling with. It is a great place for other people to listen to you, to offer you support, and maybe help you in any way that they can. But I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm lagging a bit. I did drop like a little bit of frames, but not enough to actually lag on stream, I think. Yeah, we're not professionals doing real advice, but we do love to share love. Yeah. It's selective memory. They said they have to let me go because I do things wrong after they explain it to me, which is literally a symptom of ADHD. That is horrible. Also, my cat joined for the story. I'm so sorry. That is honestly, that also, like, that's a really terrible reason to fire someone. Sadly, a lot of workspaces don't have good support systems with their HR, especially for disabled peeps with ADHD like us. I literally got called, I was acting when I was having an anxiety attack while experiencing acid reflux. I have asthma and it felt like my whole torso was becoming stone. Oh. Ugh. Stories like this are just, they make me so mad because no one ever in no position deserves to get treated like that. It just really makes me sad. And I'm so incredibly sorry for anyone hanging out here that had an experience like that, where they were treated unfairly for, like, being neurospicy, having a disability, like, physically, mentally, anything, like, just not fitting into the norm and being treated badly for that. Just in general, anyone who's been treated badly, like, you don't deserve it. Literally, no one deserves it. And I'm so sorry that any one of you had to go through that. Like, big, big hugs for all of you. And I'm honestly, like, the fact that you say life goes on is such a strong mindset, and just know that you're a very strong person for already being able to say that. But don't be afraid to, like, feel the emotion that you feel because of this, because it's very valid to be sad or angry or frustrated over something that like this. At least it wasn't because I'm trans. If they did that, like, either way, honestly, either way, no reason. I'm sick of bottling up my emotions. Just let out all the feels. All the feels are always welcome here. That's why we have the vent channel in the Discord as well, like the mental health place. It's a place where people that need to, like, talk about their emotions have a space for that. They hated how I went to the ER and spent my health insurance for it. Like, okay, thank you for wishing us death. People really, really sometimes push it in how big of an asshole you can be. Like, really, really. Also, Cappy, welcome in. Welcome in. I almost died 2 years old because my parents didn't know I have gluten allergy. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, in a way, I'm glad they found out early and that you, like, were able to cut out the gluten. I'm not worried it's their loss. I have a better job now. They lost me. I didn't lose a job. That's also a very good way of thinking about it. Really. I need to go to sleep. Have an amazing stream. Thank you so much, Lolanta, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have some wonderful sleeps and wake up all rested tomorrow. A lot of folks are being ableist until they need medical care. They need, yep. Yep, for sure. But like I was saying before, Pata, I absolutely adore the color scheme that you did in this bathroom. What is this of kind of floor? I don't think I've ever seen it. Oh, it's from the pack that I never use. So that explains it, but I will definitely be using that more. I absolutely adore the color scheme of the upper floor. Not gonna lie, the McNuggets were good as fuck. McNuggets are really good, but not if they kill you. Scott, what are you doing? Why could you hear him? He's just like walking around. I don't know what he was doing, grabbing stuff. But he was indeed upstairs. Did you hear it? Is that why you asked? But can we take a moment to appreciate this fantastic build by Pata? Oh, also let's look at nighttime. Ooh, I like the lights. That looks so cozy. But thank you so much for joining. I absolutely love your shell. I think it looks amazing. Thank you so much, Sakina, for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. It sounded like things were dropped. Oh, he probably dropped stuff, yeah. Also, Sophia, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So glad I was able to catch you still. Hi, Anxious Lurker, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well today. Thank you for this challenge. Thank you so much for joining in. Can we get some big hypes, applause, everything in the chat for this amazing build from Pata? I love it so much. I love the color scheme. I love the story. It is so well made. I adore it. Thank you so, so much for joining. And also, Miss Sophie, thank you so much for that follow as well. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so good today. Let me actually make sure to comment on this. I can type. I swear. There we go. And let me make sure to favorite as well. Bedtime for me. Good night, time zones, everyone. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Dina. Have some really good sleeps, and I hope that you wake up all rested tomorrow. You need to have some sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out, Johanna. Please go get some sleep. Go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. But thank you so much, Pata, for joining. I really appreciate it. The next build is actually from Echo, but since we've already done a tour from Echo, I am going to probably move your second tour to tomorrow, Echo, if that's okay with you. Because I still want to see if I can at least tour Muskunen's build. A quick check. I'm not sure, Girl from Norway, if you're still here. And if any one of you would also be able to make it to stream tomorrow. Because I kind of want to... Oh my god, I didn't check for the baby Yoda. I didn't check. Oh, I completely forgot, Pata. I completely forgot. And I indeed did not see it at all. Pata just won a prize. God damn it, I just completely forgot. I didn't even look. Are you scared for the presentation? You're gonna do amazing, Cappy. I am 100% sure. But, okay, so both of you are here. Please let me know if one of you would be able to make it to the stream for tomorrow. Like, please don't feel forced. If you can be there, I can try to do both of the tours today. I think I will be here tomorrow. Okay. Okay, then in case...
Griekse Y AXOXO Rosan 2 Hak Charme 28 Love Rachel 96 BAB Griekse Y ODALOVE.
What happened there? Evan, thank you so much for the 8 months. Oh, yeah, well. Thank you so much for the 8 months. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope that you continue to enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your AF reviewing. That is almost a Twitch baby. That is almost a Twitch baby. But thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I love yous too. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing fantastic. You also have 5 points to put towards one of the emotes. Feel free to let us know in chat which one you would like to vote for. And then me or one of my mods will tell you the points for you. But thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I'm supposed to ping Echo if you show it. Oh my god, that's adorable, Sam. Shall I message her about tomorrow? I think yes, but I know that Echo probably won't be able to make it to stream tomorrow. But if you can ping her, that would be fantastic. Thank you so much. You'd like jam, please? Okay, I feel like then Tubro gets to do the honors of this one. Oh. But thank you so much, and I hope that you're doing so well, Evan. I hope you're doing so well. And yes, you get a free baby voice or free decorate the streamer. I feel like that's a very good one. Hottest choice. Okay, what do you want? What do you want, Pata? What do you want me to wear? But selfishly, I like have no dancing emotes in general. Very smart move then. The crown? Okay, you get free crown because I did not find your baby Yoda. Well played. Very well played. But let's actually open. So, Muskunen, which one is the correct one? I think it is the second one then, right? The one with the daylight. Okay, the one with the daylight. So it's this one. I quickly checked. Also, sorry, Alex. I feel like I have seen your messages and I haven't consciously ignored them. I saw them and then my brain got super distracted by things. But what do you have to do to get your evaluation of one of my constructions? This week, I'm actually only touring shell tours. So you have to have been or joined my shell tour or my shell challenge. I have been putting up shell challenges every 3 months. And this is the third one that we're doing. So I place it on the Discord, on the Twitter, on my YouTube, everywhere. And it's usually like a month or a month and a half before. So this challenge, I made the outer box, like the outer walls, and everyone had to make their own version of the build. And I'm just touring builds that were entered for my shell challenge. So I'm not just doing any tours. It's not like I'm just touring people's builds. Ro is blind to messages with a red name, but Alex for me has a green name. And thank you, Evan, for the lurk. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm so sorry that I missed your messages before. But I'm only touring the shell challenges. I read your messages, sweetie. I read your messages. I do. Don't be rude. Okay, but let me save this one and then go to a lot where we can place it and then read the story. Selectively. Only the ones that I like. To be fair, this community is one of the chattiest. This community is definitely very chatty. That is very, very true. And I love you for it because I'm also very chatty. Imagine Echo reading messages. She's not reading it. And has grown so much. I mean, you've been here for a very long time as well. That's true, sweetie. You'll just add me whenever you need it. That's very, very true. So this one, let me actually place it, furnished and all. And then we'll have to read the story. An item has been removed. I think it's again that one item from... Like, which one is it? Wait. Why is there an item removed? I have all of the packs. Also, holy shit. I'm curious about your productive plant world, what it's used for. I'm interested in knowing about it. Is it general productivity or games? So actually, if you have the productive plant role, you gain access to a new part of the Discord, which is called the Productivity Corner. And I have a bot automated like setup so that if you join the voice channel, you will get 50-minute focus time Pomodoros and then 10-minute breaks. And actually someone like the bot will join the call to tell you whenever the focus time starts and whenever the break starts. We all hang out there together. Like I hang out there mostly 2 to 4 days a week whenever I'm working. And we basically just use it to work together or study together. And everyone who wants to join or who needs some productive time can actually join the call. And then you kind of get to work in that iteration of 50 minutes focus, 10-minute break, 50 minutes focus, 10-minute break. And then we all talk in breaks. So like in the 10 minutes of breaks, we chat. You can use voice chat. I, however, usually like to type in chat because when I'm working, I'm usually a very shy bean. So I don't like to talk in voice chat. But then we just hang out and we ask each other and we motivate each other to like continue going. We share our to-do lists. We, well, that's basically it. We just work together. I'm here. What's going on? We were just saying if it would be okay if I do your other, like your second tour tomorrow, because I have 3 tours for today and I don't think I'm going to get through all 3 of them. That's really cool. You're more than welcome to join if you want. I will be there tomorrow from 9 in the morning until 5 in the evening European time. So the Dutch time. So feel free to join if you want. Okay, let me read the description for this. A celebrity cook in her early 30s had this secret paradise built for herself to get away from the daily madness she encounters at work. Here she can relax and forget about all the bright spotlights and screaming fans. Only the calming sound of nature is presented here in this magical little spot. Every morning she has her morning coffee in a little balcony and enjoys the silence. On her days off, she can take a book and read it in on the glass balcony. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I love that story. I love that story so much already. Wednesday would be better. Okay, then I think I'm gonna keep yours open until Wednesday. That sounds like a good idea then. Also, is it Dina Vespo? I hope I say that correctly, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing fantastic today. But okay, before I do anything, what is this landscaping? This is so gorgeous. Oh my goodness. This is so... Butterfly? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. The chat went like, brrrt. Thank you so much for that. That is so incredibly generous. What the heck? Let me see who they went to. They went to Famey, to Gaming, to Blondie PhD, to Gabby Caruso, to Alex, to Fionki, to Mads, to Scranton, to Toads and Go, to Perfection, to Yarnson, to Kev, to Luis, to Tilia, to Fadisma, to Ada, to Classic Tufan, to Anadas, to Selinacian, to Raven. If you just got gifted a sub, please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your AF reviewing for a whole month, courtesy of the freaking next level incredibly generous butterfly. What the heck? Thank you so much for that. I really, 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 really appreciate that. You get 100 points to put towards one of the emotes. 100 points. Is it really 100? It's 100 points. Holy guacamole. Feel free to let us know what you would like to put your 100 points towards. Thank you so incredibly much. That is... like, I don't know what to say. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. I really, really appreciate that. That is above and beyond generous. Thank you so much. Holy guacamole. Feel free to let us know that you're putting 100 points to flirt. Sweetie, your campaigning is very, very strong. Your campaigning is very strong. Feel free to dance along if you want. Thank you for the dance party too, bro. Thank you, thank you. But holy moly. I'm happy to be here. I love dancing. Well, what does that mean for your emote vote, though? Does that mean that you're gonna go for the jam one? Very curious. But oh my goodness, this build is so incredibly lusciously landscaped. I'm so next level impressed, Muskonen, by this. Is gorgeous. I'm like blown away. Also, the mailbox on the half wall here, that is so smart. I love it. I really, really love it. You like the what emote? Are you gonna put your 100 points on the what? Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna bring the what back into the race? Is that mailbox functional like that? I think it is. I mean, it is placed on a wall and it is completely accessible, so I think it should work. Okay, 100 points go to what? It is coming back into the race. Anything can happen. This is so good. I'm like, I want to keep rotating the build because there's just so much to see on every single side. It is so beautifully done. Let's go inside. Let's actually put the walls up and check out the floor plan. So if you come in, I love how this is like the black marble. I know the roofing. I was gonna get to that when I get to like the second floor, because then we can appreciate the like the beautiful light that will come in through that roofing. Oh my goodness, this is genius. You sized it up to be a gigantic, like a gigantic fireplace. But then you also kept the annoying wall. I am in awe. I am so impressed for you keeping the annoying wall and making it into this absolutely stunning fireplace with the statue. This is so good. It definitely looks like a rich person's home. I am very, very impressed. This looks absolutely amazing. And also, I love that you used like the trellis as the ladder to go to the second floor, because I feel like that fits a lot better than a regular stairs would have done. Butterfly! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for gifting out another 20 subs to the community. I'm like, I don't know what to say. Thank you so much for gifting out 20 more subs to the community. That is above and beyond generous. Thank you so, so much. It went to Kim, Harry, Peachy, Electric Daisy, Pascal, Karen, Princess, me, Sepal, Acidler, Gender, Meghead, to Meg, I love to see that one, to Meg, to Friz Allen, to Johnny Freaking Panic, to Elba, to Sulsul Melly, to Phoenix, to Aurora Rose, to Oxspice, to Isla, and to Arishaman. If you just got gifted that sub, please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your app reviewing, courtesy of the next level generous butterfly. Thank you so much for gifting out another 20 subs to the community and for welcoming in 40 planties into the jungle. I really, really cannot express how much I appreciate that. For welcoming in 40 people to be able to watch the channel without ads, to have a super pretty sub badge, to be able to use the emotes. I really, really appreciate it, and it is so incredibly generous of you. Thank you so, so much. And I love that Isla got one as well. Yeah, that means that you have another 100 points to put towards an emote. So feel free to let us know which one you would like. But that is so stinking generous. Thank you so, so, so much. I'm like, I don't know what to say. Because it doesn't, like, thank you doesn't feel like enough. Also, Chinchalama, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. Welcome in. Today, Lil said butter like a British, and I used that emote. Very nice. Butter. Nice. Very good call. But I love this. This is so good. Also, I love that there's like leftover food here. The fruitcake. It is the fruitcake. Imagine being a famous chef. Imagine being a famous chef and then having people come in, bring you fruitcake. You made custom shelving. Look at the details of this clutter. Also, it was play tested. Yeah, and I love that. Everyone definitely deserves everything. That is so kind of you, Butterfly. Honestly, that is so, so kind of you. Thank you so much. But this is all individually placed clutter on each and every shelf. But I found Yoda. I actually found it by accident. I wasn't even looking for it. I was just very, very impressed that you took the time to manually decorate all of these shelves. That must have taken you forever. But I mean, for a chef, it is honestly very nice to see that the kitchen is so well decorated. I love all of the books and the journal as well. I can really imagine a chef living here. It is so, so good. It took ages, I can only imagine, but I believe you right away. And this looks absolutely stunning. I love how you use these two panels as well and kind of size one down. And then like the whole build, it breathes luxuriety. Like you can really see that a rich person is living here. I'm also off to bed. Enjoy the rest. Thank you so much, Mick. Please have some wonderful sleeps. And that I hope that you have some great dreams and wake up all rested tomorrow. This is so good. Okay, let's go upstairs. Because there is so much. Okay, we need to check out the roofing. Because there is a lot of glass roofing here, which means beautiful lighting. I love this already. I love that you made this into kind of like a sliding door. I see sliding door here. You know, so this can close completely. Like, this is one of those places that you can close off. But you can also open it up with all of the sliding doors. That's brilliant, and I love it. And I love that you used those light curtains on this side to kind of give it that dreamy look. The sliding doors took me hours. I can only imagine that. I can only imagine how much time this must have taken. And I'm in awe the fact that you took the time to do this. It's so cool. It's so good. Yeah, the 100 votes. You have 100 votes more, so feel free to vote. Oh my goodness, oh, I didn't mean to do that. This bathroom placement is fantastic. Imagine having a round bathroom. That is so good. And the doors to the bathroom as well. This is so good. So fancy. Oh, and I really like the combination of the curtains like this. The roof is not just a roof. What is it then? Is it like one of those roofs that you can extend? Also, thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Can I put them on the what? Of course, of course. They're your points, so you get to vote. I would never leave that tub. That tub is fantastic. That, like, imagine this bathroom. It just is so tranquil and so peaceful. I spent the majority of yesterday renovating Drake Hall for Brightchester University. That is such a big project. It's made with pieces. Yeah, it's like, it's made with all separate roof pieces. Oh wait, that roof. Oh my goodness, there's so much detail in this build. There is an insane amount of detail in this build. I'm so impressed. It is so good. It is so, so good. Oh my goodness. Poopy! Hi! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello! Hi, how was your stream? What were you up to? You were doing some just chatting. Feel free to tell me what you were up to. I would absolutely love to hear it. Thank you so much for deciding to come over here after your stream. Deciding to bring your community over. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope that you had a really good stream. If anyone hanging out here doesn't know Boopy yet, absolutely fantastic, amazing person. So please go make sure to check her out. You will love it over there if you love it over here. Thank you so much for that raid. I actually have a quick raid video to show you guys. It's a 1-minute introduction to me and my streams and my community. So for everyone who's new here, I would very much like to show it to you guys if that's okay. And then I'll be back in 1 minute. Hello, my name is Rosanna or Rosie. I am a comfy cozy variety streamer who mostly plays games like Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, and The Sims. We're doing it! She's dying. They're going into like the secret shower. What did I just watch? I think she knows something's not right. Then we have this thing that comes from like the time that Jesus was still alive. I'm quite the chatterbox. I have ADHD. You just have to embrace the fact that you're gonna say stupid things and then everything will be fine. I didn't expect to like licking something this spicy. She is doing the partner pussy. I didn't mean to say partner pussy. You might not believe it, but it's true. I'm really smart. Ooh, ooh. Okay, let me eat this sour candy. Oh, shit. Oh, this is bad. We're great. Fantastic. And if you want to hang out here, you're more than welcome to do so. But if you guys need to practice some self-care, grab a drink, grab a snack. Please make sure to do so because self-care is very, very sexy. Bye. That was a little raid video. Thank you so much again for deciding to come over here. I really, really appreciate it. You've been setting up new stream things. Oh, that is exciting. If you want to tell me more, I would love to hear it. Also, please, if you need to drop off, drop a lurk, take care of yourself. Anyone who came with a raid, please make sure to do so because you just had a stream. So please take care of yourself. But thank you so much for wanting to come over here. Why do I not until now realize that you were playing Stardew when you said that? Yes, I was playing Stardew for sure, yeah. We have a new pinhead on Boopy now. Oh, I'm very curious to see that. Very curious to see that. For anyone who came with the raid that's wondering what we are doing today, we are actually looking at some shelters. And we are right now looking at the build by the crazy talented Muskunen. This is a fantastic build. I love it so much. I am going to study your landscaping to learn from it and remember from it, like take away, because this is, I think, one of the best landscaped build I've ever seen. And a command to play clips, feeling accomplished. That is so nice. Good job. Good job. I was so nervous after seeing all the others that mine wasn't good enough. Excuse me, have you seen your build? This is absolutely fantastic. Can we get some massive positive energy, claps, hypes, anything in chat for the incredibly talented Muskunen, because it is so good. It is so fantastic. I think this looks amazing. Thank you so much for joining. I'm going to make sure to comment on your build as well, if the gallery wants to load it. The gallery's really not my friend today, is it? Let's see if we can, if it will actually work. I would appreciate that a lot. There we go. There you go. Because I love this build. It is fantastic. I felt the same way earlier when I was on shelters because I'm a console player and it's not easy to get that amount of detail into builds when you're on console. That's very true. I feel like building on a console is very, very difficult, and it's like a lot more difficult compared to a PC for sure. I think I want to see if we can also do the last build of today. So the build from Girl from Norway, because I think I still have the energy to do one more build, like the cherry on the cake of today. My landscaping is copied from you, and oh well, I honestly feel like I have to learn from you again because you took it to a whole new level. You did so amazing.
What up, baby?
So amazing. That scared me, sweetie. Holy shit, that scared me. And also, thank you for the lurk, Boopy. Thank you. I really appreciate it. But we have to go to, let me see, I think... There we go. This is the one. So let me save it, and then actually let's find a next lot and do the tour. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. They copied someone else. Oh, for sure. I for sure copy my landscaping. Like, I watch a lot of other simmers and I learn from it. I watch and learn a lot. But how are you doing, Sarah? I hope you're doing so well today. Okay. Let's grab the build. Are you ready, girl from Norway? Are you still here? I really hope you are. I really hope you are. Yeah, you always learn from someone else. Exactly. Nice, you're here. Good. See, it says again, one build item has been removed. Is it? It's the high school thing again. Thank you, sweetie, for the 50 bits and for the wow. I'm doing well. I got some cleaning done, so I feel good. Nice. Very proud of you. Very proud of you. Maybe it removes the brain. I think that's it. Yes. But I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. Okay, let's read. This house is parted in two. The top apartment is a rental, and the person who is renting it out is living on the first floor. Oh, I love that idea. The garden is shared between them both. The owner is always taking care of the place. If it's just gardening or painting the house is a little old, but but was nearly going to collapse if it was not for the new owner. Oh, I love that story. I love that you made it into two houses. Okay. Also, there's supposed to be a lot of fireflies around in build mode. They look like this, but if you have this build like for real, if you play on it, you have a lot of fireflies flying around. And I can only imagine that that will look super magical. Yeah, it's the pre-order stuff. And the thing is, I pre-ordered the pack, but I pre-ordered it through a code website, so externally from Origin, so I would get access to it earlier, like a little bit. And therefore, I didn't get the pre-order items. But yeah, I have the Cottage Living bicycle. So like from Cottage Living, I have the pre-order stuff. But for this pack, I actually cried over it that I don't have the pre-order stuff. I got really sad from it because I really wanted it. And then I made the stupid mistake. They did the same to me like 5 hours ago. You don't have a brain anymore. Okay, can we take an appreciation moment again for this landscaping? Oh my goodness, it's so good. It is so good. Not sure if Baby Yoda's in the build. Okay, let's see if we can find it. And if not, then you get to pick a place on stream and we'll place Baby Yoda. But this looks fantastic. I don't have high school at all, and I really wanted the pre-order bonus. Oh no. Yeah, it's so sad. I feel really sad that they do this. I feel like they should at least at one point make that content free anyways. Like, still give it out to people so you get it as a pre-order bonus, and then a year later you get it if you didn't order it pre-order, you know? But this landscaping is fantastic. The path is so straight, and it really pleases me. You lost your job before it came out? That really sucks. I'm so sorry. Also, there's like a little pond here even. Excuse me. And then with like the tree that you can walk over, this is so good. I see so many good details. I love this. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love the idea that they're actually sharing the house. And I think it's really smart what you did with having the houses be separate, because that way you can have the stairs outside. That is so smart. It's straighter than I am. I knew someone was going to say that. I knew someone was going to say that. I love it. This looks so good. It looks so cute. I really, really already love this build so much. I really like the story too. Yeah, that they kind of like share the whole place. That is so cute. Okay, so let's actually look at the downstairs apartment first. So you enter, and then you have on the right-hand side, you immediately have a kitchen, which I think you also kept the annoying wall. Literally. That really impresses me. You kept the annoying wall, and you made it work as well. You kind of used it as a smart split between the living room and the kitchen. And I think that is very, very, very smart. And I love the colors here in here. Extra points for the wall. Yeah. Like really, really extra points for the wall. I really like this. It looks so good. Really nice. Also, I love the clutter. All of the books. And the flower. Very nice. The moon petal. It's a very, very rare one. Tub has all the big brain comments that I could never. I feel like his comments about having his brain taken are always kind of sus. Fair, yeah. The pergola is really pretty. It is so well made. Like, the pergola is all... Like, these are... The sides are separate items, and then this is just drawn with the fencing. It is so smartly done. I really love it. Okay, so then this is actually a small little bathroom, but it's completely functional. It has everything you need. And then this is a bedroom with a 2-person bed. So technically there could even be, like, downstairs, you could have a couple living there. And then they can totally share this bedroom if they want. It's like a copy of... You actually have a kitchen. Is your kitchen red? Because I think that is really cool. I love red kitchens. I always think they look... For some reason, it's very strange what I'm going to say, but I really love red kitchens because I think they're really sexy. Just like a red car. I think they're really sexy. And I also love that the thing is called red and blue apartment. So I'm assuming that the apartment upstairs is blue. But I love that you specifically picked a color scheme for each apartment. Not red, but white. Okay. I also have a white kitchen, but I used to have a light blue kitchen in my old house. I painted it. Kind of want to paint my kitchen again at some point. Is it like corn sexy or sexy? It's corn sexy, for sure. Yes. It looks so good, and I love that, like, the details, the red doors, the red wallpaper, and then in the bathroom you have like the red towel, and then it is the red kitchen and the red chairs. I love that it kind of repeats the color without screaming red. You know, it's not like when I first saw this, I was like, whoa, that's a lot of red. But it's still, like, at the same time, it really, really has a theme. And I think that looks amazing. And I love that there's this little nook where they can sit. Just like a little living room area. I really see, like, an elderly couple living on the downstairs floor. Like a grandma and a grandpa or something. Yeah, subtle and beautifully appointed. I really have to agree with that. That's a right way of saying it, Sam. And then let's take a look upstairs. So upstairs, you actually enter through the stairs on the back. And you immediately end up at this really cute balcony, which I really like. It's a very nice landing space. And then you can actually walk all the way around, and there's another...
For me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn! A big corn with knobs. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn! I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it, it got amazing thing.
Thank you, sweetie. Thank you for the corn song and for the 400 biddies. I really appreciate it. And I will never stop liking this song. I will never stop jamming to it. It is such a good song. I think it's missing something with the sofa. Was there supposed to be something here? Corntastic. Corn sexy. It has the juice. It has the juice. Upstairs, outside. Okay, so there was supposed to be something here. It's getting kind of old. It will never get old for me. It will never get old. It's so good. And it's so true because I really love corn. Oh, I love this. This is such a good bedroom. A gnome or something. Oh, wait, it's over here. Look, there's the gnome. I just didn't see it. Nice. I like it. That would have been a good place for Baby Yoda. I would have not found Baby Yoda if it was there. Like, I would have just completely missed it. But if you enter here, you enter into this, like, long hallway that has a door that goes into this very brilliantly decorated bedroom. I think this is such a smart placement of the bedroom. It works so well with the bathroom like this as well. Very nice. I like it. And you've never tried... I don't know how to say that word without butchering it. Maybe I have tried it. I'm not sure what it is. I love corn and I'm so happy the kid made the love for corn global. Yeah, I know, right? He like took it to the next level. It was like, everyone needs to know about the greatness of corn. And then everyone was like, I love corn too. I made the video for Amber with that song. I mean, it's like worse than playing a song on repeat. Is it that bad? I'm just not sure if you would say elote or elote. Probably neither. But what is it? Oh, this is so cute. Again, really smart placement of the kitchen and then the fridge, having it like this. Like in real life, that would make total sense. And in The Sims, I usually feel like I want to have my fridges right next to the kitchen. But in this case, I'm really not bothered. It looks good and I like it. And again, I mean, here we don't have a double bed. So technically no double Sims could live here, like not two Sims. But with all of the other things, we have 2 chairs for everything. That could totally work. But you know what I would see? I can see like an elderly couple living downstairs, renting out the room or the apartment upstairs to a student or something, you know? Are you a secret Mexican? Perfect pronunciation. It was the second one. Elote. No, I don't. See, now I can do it. Now I'm thinking about it too much. Elote. Elote. I don't know. But what is it? Are you gonna tell me? Because now I really want to try. Also, Emma Sosis, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a magical Monday. I see it as well. Yeah, it's like really like an elderly couple living downstairs, renting out the room upstairs to a student that needed to live in the city. You know, it's really like one of those, I don't know what you call them in English. I also don't know what you call them in Dutch, to be honest. Hospice situations. Also, Emma, welcome to chat. Welcome in. I'll post something on the Discord. Okay, I'm really curious now. Because if I haven't had it, I will want to make it. I already know. I'm taking a mental note for reference. Yeah, it's like a good time to practice now. But I love this so much. I really love that you split it up into 2 apartments. I think that is so creative. Because it never occurred to me with the size of this shell that it could actually be 2 houses. But this is completely functional. Like, it has 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, 2 kitchens. It is so well done. Can you pronounce this for me too? I love this corn cheese flavor for our local ice cream. Mais con queso. Con queso. I feel very conscious about how I say it now. I mean, I have... Like, mais is something we say as well. In Dutch, we would also say mais instead of corn. And I have taken a year of Spanish class. So I have a little bit of knowledge on how to speak Spanish. Like, not a lot, but a little bit. It's frequently served at home prepared the same way. It's customarily consumed on a stick or by grasping the husk of the corn. It has been pulled down from a handle. Condiments such as salt, chili powder, butter, cotija, lemon juice, or lime juice, and mayonnaise are usually added to... I want to make this! Or like get it somewhere. We're gonna look up we're gonna look up if we can buy it somewhere in Rotterdam, and then we're gonna eat it together, yeah? But thank you, sweetie, for looking it up. I really appreciate it. It doesn't seem possible that it all fits in one build. Exactly. That's honestly, I'm trying to wrap my brain around how you manage to put 2 houses into this build. And I love it. I love the landscaping. I love the color scheme. I love the story that you have behind it. I love the concept of making it 2 houses. I have been trying to spot the baby Yoda, but I cannot see it right now. Do you speak a little French or not at all? I have had 5 years of French in high school, yes. So I wouldn't say that I speak it, but at least I mostly know how to read it. So I do have an advantage of having learned multiple languages. You're gonna be smothered in butter. Oof, that sounds good. That's perfect. I want it. I have seen 2 gnomes. Yeah, I have seen the gnomes, like one over here on the porch here, and then one over here. Oh, and I found a 3rd gnome. Look, there's also one over here. But I think there might not be a baby Yoda in the build. I think. Let me take a look. But I mean, the gnomes definitely make up for it because the gnome with the sunflowers, this one is my favorite. I love it so, so, so much. It's honestly one of my favorite items in The Sims. The gnome with the sunflowers. So you added that. So with that, I honestly, I'm very, very happy. I know a little bit of sign language past alphabet spelling. Like I can get by on small talk. That is really cool. I would still very much love to learn at least a little bit of sign language. I think it is so amazing if more people were to learn some sign language, like at least enough, like you would learn in another language, like enough to ask for help or help someone out. And I just think that is amazing. Baby Yoda has gone fishing. Yeah, Baby Yoda's out for now. Baby Yoda's like visiting someone else. But can we get some massive claps, hypes, positivity, and compliments in chat for Girl from Norway for this absolutely beautiful and amazing build? I really, really, really love it. Thank you so much for joining the Shell Challenge this time round. I think you made an amazing build, and I'm very inspired. I really, really want to kind of try and make my own again with 2 apartments as well and see if I can do it. But thank you so, so, so much. I really appreciate it. Your shoes are so pretty. What are you talking about? The stones were a pain. I can only imagine. They're so neatly placed. I can only imagine that took forever. I hope so too. I really, really hope so too, sweetie. Honestly. You said compliments. Okay. I just got really confused there for a second, but I get it now. I get it now. Particular compliment to pick, but we'll take it. But thank you all so much for joining the Shell Challenge. I cannot wait for tomorrow and Wednesday for day 2 and day 3 of the Shell Tours. There are plenty of builds that we have not toured yet, so a lot of good builds are coming up in the coming 2 days. I expect to get blown away again and again because you guys are so freaking creative. Every single one of you is so amazingly creative and such a good builder. I'm gonna dream about good Sims builds tonight. I already feel that that is gonna happen. I'm going to dream about good Sims builds. But I do really have to get going and get to bed. The tour from Echo, we're gonna do, like the one that you can still see in the queue, we're gonna do it on Wednesday when Echo can be here, hopefully. Sweetie, what are you doing? Also, I didn't add a hug blanket. You added a hug blanket to your throne list. That's hilarious. And thank you for plugging the throne list. Thank you, thank you. I want to go take a nap, but I can't go to sleep for a couple of hours. Is it like still daytime for you, Simiki? I mean, for me, it's 11 p.m. at night, so it's very, very much time for bed. So we're gonna find someone to raid, because I'm really tired. Thank you for hanging out, Lil. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope that everyone hanging out here who is like in the same time zone as me has some wonderful sleeps after. 4 p.m. here. That is indeed not really time for sleep yet, but I hope that you manage to stay awake until it's time for sleep. And thank you, sweetie, for the shout out for Lil. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Midnight here. Have to wake up in 6 hours. Please go make sure to take care of yourself. And thank you, Justine. That is so, so sweet. Thank you, thank you. I will definitely slumber like baby kitties, and my baby kitties will actually probably, well, they're not baby kitties, but my cats will actually join me, I think, they always love to sleep right next to me. But let's see who is live so that we can send some really good love and fantastic vibes over to someone else. Let me see where we are gonna go. Thank you, Allison, for the breather. Let's do a relaxing breather before we leave today. Thank you so much. Let me see. Where do I want to go? Ooh, I see so many people. I don't know where to go. I don't know. Why do I get overwhelmed? How about, you know what? You know what I would really like? We can see who is playing The Sims, and we can go somewhere where we may have not been before. What do you think about that? Where shall we go? Actually, scrolling in the Sims category, I see someone is live. That is actually also on my follow list. I just didn't see it yet. I think I know where we're gonna go. Yes, this is where we're gonna go. You guys are gonna love it over there. If you want to hang out with us after stream times, if you want to keep up with the community, if you want to keep up with my schedule, feel free to join our Discord. We would absolutely love to have you there. If you want to follow me on any of my other socials, the card was just posted in chat. I'm very, very active on YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, all of the places. So feel free to come join us over there as well. And if you're coming with us on the raid, feel free to copy one of the raid messages. We have the one with the butt emotes, and we also have the global one. I'm not sure yet. It was posted in chat with the little leaf emotes. If you're not subbed to the channel, feel free to use them. Thank you so much all for hanging out. Let me actually set up the raid. I would really love it if you come with me on this raid to this absolutely fantastic person. We're gonna go over to Nuts. Nuts is lovely. You absolutely will adore her. It's another Dutchie, and I always think it's extra funny if we get to send a lot of people to another fantastic Dutchie. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I had so much fun. so much fun hanging out with all of you and checking out all of the builds. You guys are so freaking insanely talented. Thank you so much for being here. I'll be back tomorrow with part 2 of the shell challenges. I wish every single one of you a fantastic rest of your time zone. Thank you all so much for being here. And with all of that being said, have a fantastic, great rest of your time zone. And I love you all.